Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're back. We're back. Yeah. Good morning, Andy. How are you? How was your last meeting yesterday? Did it go well? Your surprise meeting? I know you came back afterwards, but we didn't really talk about it. It's Friday. That's true. It's Friday. Every day seems like a regular day to me. I don't really have weekdays and weekends anymore. I'm either streaming or I'm not. That's a good point. If it was not memorable, then it must have been just fine, which is how meetings should go. That's good. Goodness, I'm still tired. I did not want to get out of bed this morning. So, but we made it here. We're not that late today, which is good. I feel like I was later yesterday than I was today. Got everything done. Walked my 3 miles and took a shower. Ate some delicious chicken and beans. Now we have some caffeine. So. I probably shouldn't drink caffeine so early because I feel okay when I first start streaming, and then it's a couple hours in when I start getting tired. So I could probably save the caffeine for later, but it's just so tempting to have immediately. Or Coda. Right. Coda's being silly. Anyway, yeah, we're back with some Nier. Should be a fun time. Caffeine's pretty hard to turn down. I went almost all I did. I went all 10 years in the military without drinking any caffeine. There were a couple of exceptions when I had to do like 24-hour plus shifts, or when I was like working or on patrol, when it was like, okay, I can feel myself. Like, if someone were to shoot at me right now, I'd probably just stand still and let it happen, kind of thing. So I was like, okay, let's drink some caffeine now. But 10 years in the Air Force, never any caffeine issues. I didn't really start drinking any kind of caffeine until 2 years ago, maybe. And even now, I have 140 milligrams of caffeine about 5 times a day. No, I'm sorry, 5 times a week, not 5 times a day. That's a lot. So about 5 times a week, I have 140 milligrams of caffeine, and that's it. So it's not an addiction at this point, I don't think. Probably about the same. That's not bad. I think the standard cup of coffee is between like 80 and 90 milligrams of caffeine. Okay, yeah. Well, a cup is 8 ounces. Mugs are usually like 10 to 12. Hello, Mel.
What does
Sorry,
high
I'm
score
sniffling
mean?
into the microphone. That's
New
probably
high
not
score, is
attractive.
that bad? What does that mean? Did I break it?
Okay, we're good. You did steal it. And he needs to get on it. I think he has PTSD from Anthony taking it all the time, so he's not used to getting it himself. Welcome to you both. Good morning. True. Ruffle any feathers? You're not ruffling any feathers. Anthony hasn't been around for a while because he's working crazy hours for this case that's coming up. He's representing a client, and it goes to trial this month, like next week, I think is what he said. He's hoping they'll settle on Wednesday, but it's like 50-50. Guy's turning down like a $3 million check, which, is what it is, but we'll see. Yeah, that's why he's been putting in crazy hours, even working weekends and stuff. He says, I just talked to him yesterday, it's the 13th of the month, and he's already submitted 100 billable hours in, 13 days, not including including weekends for him, but that's what's usually a Monday through Friday job. He's putting in lots of work. So I think he's gonna take a little break. I think his son's birthday is tomorrow, which is exciting. So happy birthday to him. And hopefully, you know, everything gets resolved. He said he's not gonna be surprised one way or the other on what happens on Wednesday. It's, you know, the guy doesn't even seem to be that decisive. So hopefully it all works out for him and he can get back to normal stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's all that downtime so that he has to catch up. But I'm sure it seems like a big trial. It seems like a big case that they're all working on. I know his boss is like the lead on it, but I'm not entirely... I know they're a smaller firm. So. But yeah, that's why he hasn't been in. Hopefully at the end of October will be good, or at the beginning of October will be good, so he can be around to play some Throne Liberty with us. That's the plan, I think. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's used to it by now. He's been a lawyer for years, so I'm sure this isn't the first or last big case that he's had or will have. I told him, he was talking about it the other day, and I was like, well, that's why you get big bonuses, right? That's why you're getting 6-figure bonuses, well, 5-figure bonuses, I guess, in per quarter and things like that. But he's hanging in there. He's doing his best. He's tough. He can handle it. I know he bought the new Warhammer game, Space Marines 2. So he's only been able to play like a few minutes of it at night after the kids and stuff go to bed, but he's enjoying it. I think he played like, said 2 or 3 hours. So at least he's able to, like, you know, de-stress a bit. But anyway, feel bad talking about him while he's not here. I'm not saying anything bad, obviously, but, you know, I hope he's well. I hope it calms down for him soon and he can get back to his normal stuff. Yeah, it looks pretty great. I don't know much about it. I mean, it looks like a third-person shooter. There's like 2 campaigns, I guess, to it. There's like the main campaign, and then there's a side campaign. And the side campaign is where you get to kind of like decide what kind of character you want to be, which of the legions you want to belong to. I think they have all 20 legions or something like that in the game, which is crazy. Salamanders for life. Salamanders are the best. Fight me. But yeah, this seems pretty crazy. It's like it gives a lot of like Helldivers vibes. It's very like, I mean, the Warhammer franchise has always had that big like hoorah, big space battles, you know, against all odds kind of mentality. You know, war is a fact of life. And so Helldivers kind of accomplished that or achieved that mentality as well pretty quickly. And so this is just like building on that, which is cool. So. But yeah, third-person shooters aren't my favorite. I mean, I say that as someone who like absolutely loves the Mass Effect series. Mass Effect is probably one of my like favorites ever. But I already fixed that. I could have sworn I fixed that. Maybe I did it on the other. Mass Effect is different. Is it? Or like Dragon Age. Dragon Age was, I guess, all the BioWare games, right? Was that BioWare? That was BioWare, yeah. EA and BioWare. Yeah. I love them too. It's a great franchise. They're on my list of things to play. But Dragon Age, is it Revenant? I don't remember what the new one coming out is, but it looks pretty good. I'm excited. But yeah. I'd like to pick it up sometime. BioWare's its own thing. All their games are great. They do good stuff. They're a little, you know, sometimes they're a little formulaic, but if you like the formula, nothing wrong with that. It's like all the Ubisoft games. Ubisoft, their games are very formulaic, but I like it, so I enjoy every single one of them. There's very few of those games, like the Far Cry games, love them. Assassin's Creed, love them. Like, there's great games. Old Splinter Cell games, fantastic. They should bring it back. Pokemon is like the same way. I feel like the Pokemon formula I've kind of fallen out of love with over the years as I've gotten older, but They're very formulaic. It's either one of those things you really like it or you don't. Yeah, I remember when Dragon Age. Oh man, Inquisition, is that what it's called? Dragon Age Inquisition, the third one technically, because you had Dragon Age Origins, you had Dragon Age 2, and then you had Inquisition, I think. I remember when that game came out, I had a few friends in high school, all like the drama kids. They were just like in love with that game. It was one of the first games where you could like romance character. I mean, all the BioWare games had romances, but you had Mass Effect, which is the more sci-fi stuff, and then you had Dragon Age, which was the more fantasy stuff. And I remember so many people just loving those games because of all the romances, and everyone had a favorite. Cool stuff. I was always torn in Mass Effect. The two characters that I absolutely loved were either Tali or, well, now as I'm older, it must be Tali because I can't even remember the other one's name. What's the? Oh man, I haven't played Mass Effect in so long. This makes me sad. She's in the first game. She's in all of the games. She's the blue alien, and I can't remember her name. Lara, is it Liara? Is that her? Probably. Chris said you've got a fantastic beard coming in. It's so frustrating. It's growing, but it just will not relax. I can't. I've done everything that I can think of. It's just like bushy. I can't do anything about it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And I don't know anything about shaping a beard. Everything I've said is like, don't shape it until like it's super grown out. Like don't even mess with it. You know, just oil and condition and things like that. Trim it. You know, things like, I have to get rid of all this stuff around my mouth because it bugs the crap out of me. I can't stand things like in my mouth while I'm eating. But it's just so bushy. Tell Chris I said thank you. I'm sorry. He complimented me, and here I am complaining about it. But thank you for for saying that. I do appreciate the compliment. But it's just like, it's annoying. It's way past the itchy stage, right? Like for a while it was pretty itchy and annoying. And now it's way past that. I don't have any problems with it on my face. It's just I'm usually a very like neat and organized person. Like my hair is crazy right now. I need a haircut too. But I'm pretty neat and organized, and when I wear things, I don't like to look disheveled. And it's like this big thing on my face that just is disheveled. It looks like I have a tumbleweed on my face. And it's like, please fix yourself. Please do something. I just don't know what to do. I don't want to shave it all off. I don't want to go back to shaving every day or every other day. I hate it. Coconut oil mask on your beard? Never done anything like that. I know I was talking with Critical. Critical has a pretty nice beard too, and he was saying the same thing. He was like, he was like, you have to use beard specific products. Like you can't, it's all kinds of stuff. It'll dry out, and yeah, I'll have to look into a leave-in conditioner. It's just so weird because I'll condition it and it'll feel safe, or it'll feel safe. It'll feel soft, but it doesn't matter. It just wants to like go everywhere again. Like it's easy to comb through and it's easy to brush through, and I'm like, okay, fantastic. And then as soon as it dries, it's just like back to craziness. Just moisture deprived, probably my life, just being moisture deprived. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I shouldn't complain about something that I can fix in 5 minutes with a razor, but it's also because I've gotten fat, and I know that as soon as I take off this beard, it's just going to be more and more apparent that I'm fat, and it's like, okay, great. Gotta leave it on for that. But anyway, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I don't remember the last time I shaved, honestly. It's been years. A year at least. Longer than that. I've been streaming for a year, and I think I had the beard when I first started streaming. So it's been well over a year. Didn't I? I don't think I shaved before then. I know I trimmed it. I used to just like leave it trimmed and use like a guard, but I'll try it. I'll take your recommendation. Coconut oil. I think I have... No, I have like a big block of shea butter. I don't have any coconut oil. I'll have to get some. I hate coconut. I don't mind the smell so much, but... Coconut oil. But I have this like big, heavy block of shea butter. Nice. Anyway, I guess we gotta start playing the game now. I guess that's why we're here. And Nier Automata. We did some side questing yesterday with some story stuff. Starting to learn that the machines, they seem to be growing or evolving or something. Something's happening with the machines. So, premise of the game, humans lived on Earth, aliens came, robot aliens came, was wiping out mankind. Mankind fled to the moon, started building an android army, and then they started trying to push back against the robots. So essentially, we're androids. We're 2B and 9S. 9S is our companion, but main character is 2B. And we're one of the battle units. And so we're going down and doing quests on Earth, dealing with some of the resistance camps and things like that, and taking out some robots. But we encountered some friendly robots, which was interesting. Robots that didn't want to fight. And we also encountered a group of robots that stopped fighting us in order to produce 2 humanoid-looking androids that, well, one android and then another android came from the first android. Anyway, it was really weird. It's kind of creepy. But I called them Adam and Eve because that was the symbolism that I was getting, because the first one came out when we beat the first one. The second one came out of the first, that one's ribs. And I was like, oh, that's like Adam and Eve, right? They're the 2 first humans or first something. And Andy and Alex confirmed that that is their names. So sorry for the spoilers, but we'll figure that out eventually. That's all we really know. But the humans, or the robots are, I don't know, they're forming some kind of sentience, or developing rather some kind of sentience, which is interesting. And I guess that's something we're gonna have to deal with, one way or the other. But that's where we're at in the game. So we'll be playing for a while. Mel, I know this is a silly question. When do you think you'll get back from grocery shopping? Because we'll probably just play until you're back from grocery shopping, unless I get too tired sometime in between then. Anyway, I gotta help Mel with her D&D character a little bit later. We gotta review it and make sure it's good for the campaign. So we'll be playing probably until then, and then I'll get off and help Mel. And I want to come back later tonight. I don't know if I'll stream. We'll see how I'm feeling. I want to play some more Final Fantasy XIV. It's bugging me that I can't. I just haven't had time. So hopefully we'll do it tonight. If I do stream tonight, it'll be late. Probably around 8-ish. Hey, Dan. How are you? It is... Oh, did school just get out for you? Or it's Friday. It's your weekend, right? So school's been out for a couple hours. Got any plans this weekend? How was your week? Thank you. That's the second compliment on my beard today, and I hate the darn thing. So, thank you. I guess I'm doing something okay then. Appreciate it. Shouldn't take long, but let's say about 5:36 to account for cooking and eating. That's fair. Just notice how long it is. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And it doesn't grow evenly. So I have like some of them. I'm not going to point any out. I probably can't find them, but you can see some of them. Some of them are like way long. It's ridiculous. But we're trying to get it managed, or keep it managed. My friend Chris has a nice beard, and it's like all nice, straight, and even, and his looks clean, and mine just looks like this. Okay. All right, then we're gonna stream until 5. No, we're gonna stream between 4 and 5, and then I'm gonna go on my walk in the 100-degree heat because I hate myself and I love you guys. So we're gonna go take my walk, and then by the time I get back, I'll have showered, you'll have eaten, and we'll just plan for like 6-ish. That'll be the plan then. That's my plan. School was pretty all right Tuesday or today, but you had school until 3:30. I forget how many hours you guys are ahead of us. Are you 8 hours ahead? So what is it, like 7:30 there, or is it 6:30? I think you guys are 8 hours ahead, right? I'm glad your school week went well. It's 6:30. Okay, perfect. So you're 7 hours ahead. Got it. Oh, good. You have any homework to do over the weekend? Or you got any fun plans? Just a normal weekend? I guess it's, if school just started, you know, probably don't have too many plans. All right, let's go play with androids. For those who don't know, my title is a reference to a novel, a sci-fi novel that was written, I think, in the 50s. It might have been the 60s. It was either 53 or 63, I think. And it is like the prequel or the basis to the Edge Runner, not the Edge Runner, the Blade Runner series. So all of the Blade Runner movies and books, there were 4 books, are part of that series. Start game. Now, I rarely get any homework since the teachers would know it's useless and no one will do them. Oh, well, that's nice. I'm not a fan of homework. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. It always bugged me, like with in high school or in things like that. You always got told that homework was like to prepare you for the real world when you had to work at home. But working from home as a adult should be the exception, not the rule, right? Are you paying me to work from home? Because otherwise I'm gonna leave all my work at work. Okay, I'm looking for someone here. I don't know who. Hello. My job is to look through the camp supplies and check our stock. Supplies are low. Providers from each area send us what we need and leave it for us to manage. Well, I'm glad you don't have homework, regardless of the situation. You have any other plans? Oh my. Indeed. Oh, I didn't know there was a box up here. Small recovery, that's nice. That's probably not who we're looking for. We have to look for the music box for you. I can't. It won't open. That's terrible. Resistance disappearance updated. Oh, well that was easy. I just had to go apparently open a gate or try to open a gate. And I caught a cold because I always do when the temperature drops again. It's always a bummer. Do I see the 2 girls in the background there? I saw them. I was not paying attention to them. I do see them, both with red hair. Yes, I see them. I'm back. We're here. What, Coda? Are you mad that I'm talking to the screen and not to you? While Andy types out his reply, just remember that they have been there. Okay, I'll remember. Thank you. It's weird that they have red hair. I gotta let Coda outside because she's being a little jerk. Come on. Okay. All chat. Fantastic. Can't do anything with the redhead girls. Sounds like the rest of my life. Move, 9s. Okay. Oh, we did something there, so... What are we up to now? I think we had to go back to the carnival, right? The carnival is through the... I don't remember. Oh, I have to go over here, right? The carnival's over here. Mel, were you laughing at my... What were you laughing at? My comment about the redhead girls. It went from 30 degrees Celsius to 20 degrees Celsius on Monday. That's crazy. The redhead comment, yeah. I'm not gonna, I might have said it before. Redheads are like, they were like my weakness. It was kind of a thing. And now I'm, you know, in a committed long-term relationship with not a redhead, so here we are. Funny how life works. Yeah, we get pretty crazy temperature variations during the day here too. It was when I was up camping out at Garner, pretty much the same thing. It was like 90 degrees during the day, and then it dropped down into the 60s at night. I don't really want to go down here, do I? I guess I can. It doesn't really matter. But I moved that box over here that should help me get... Actually, the sewers might be faster. Yeah, these crazy temperature differences are nuts. It's definitely not comfortable. Well, I'm sorry you're sick. Hopefully it goes by quickly for you. No, it's just a cold, but colds are annoying. What else have you been up to? You been playing anything fun yourself? I know with school starting, it's probably hard to balance like games and work and everything else, but if you don't have homework, it's always nice. What were you playing before? Hold on. Let's see if I can remember. You were playing some mobile game. It wasn't like Brawl Stars, was it? Hi, Mel. We'll be here. I hope your lunch is fantastic. I want to say it was Brawl Stars, but I can't quite remember. It was something else. Was it like Brawl Stars? Maybe that's why I remember Brawl Stars, is because I think when you were describing it. But are you still playing that, or are you playing something different? Back with the fun music. Okay. So this is the person we want to talk to. You mean on Twitch or casually? Both. I never see you streaming. Maybe it's because you're... It might just be because of our time differences, but... Just, you know, whatever. What have you been playing for fun? We finished the Final Fantasy series a couple weeks ago. Then we switched to Final Fantasy 14, and I've really been enjoying that, but I've been playing that on stream. Off stream, I was playing...
Is this the music box she was looking for? Man, this thing is all rusted over.
Look, a corpse.
You think the box belonged to her? Poor girl died a long time ago by the looks of it.
Let's bring this back to her friend.
Let's see. Off stream, we've been playing some Hollow Knight. I was really enjoying that, but I've gotten to end game, so everything's like more complicated. Not that that's a problem, you know, it's just is a thing. And then that's pretty much it. I've not been playing anything else off stream. Yeah, nothing too crazy. And then we just started Nier yesterday, so working on that on stream. And then hopefully I'll finish this by end of next week. That's my plan. See how that goes. And then we're going to switch to Spider-Man 2 for Tim's Redemption. And then beginning of October, I might push back Kingdom Hearts again. I don't want to keep pushing back Kingdom Hearts because I know that if I just start pushing it back, it's going to be pushed back forever. You know what I mean? Please go down the hole. But I'm supposed to play Throne and Liberty with Anthony, and if he has time to play, then it might just be best to play with him while I can. We might do a split schedule kind of thing. I don't know. We'll see. You used to stream Among Us a couple months ago, but I do play Brawl Stars in my free time. Okay, so it was Brawl Stars that you were talking about. I think we discussed that last time. Are you still playing that? And Brawl Stars is a mobile game, right? Okay, that's you. Among Us. I played Among Us a couple times with friends. Do you play with friends too, or did you play like with the public lobbies? Public lobbies, I can only. It's gotta be crazy. You do, and yes, it's a mobile game. Perfect. Is that what you've been playing lately then? Hello, Pascal again. Oh, you brought me some high viscosity oil. I did. Nimini is just so kind and understanding. If only all androids and machines could live together in peace like this. So the refugees on the refugee camp that we're at, apparently all of them are android too. You do play in the public lobbies. Well, that's very brave of you. Nines is like never gonna happen. I guess not. I'd appreciate it if you could help out some of the other machines as well, though.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Oh no. Pascal's afraid
What's
of
that
thunder.
noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it
Oh.
looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low.
Strikingly.
But I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's
Oh, that was stupid of me.
go.
Do you use the... Oh, goodness. Max HP plus 7. Do you use, like, voice comms in that game? Or is it all... In the public lobbies, is it all text chat? Text chat is redundant, isn't it? Is it redundant? Is it text communication? I guess text chat isn't redundant. Maybe it is. It's all text. Okay. That probably makes it a little bit easier, because they probably have filters and stuff. If there were voice comms, I'm sure there'd be people screaming all kinds of upsetting things. Good grief, what's that?
2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
On it. Probably come out here and save. Is that something gonna detonate on me? That's crazy. Once I had a guy called... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I mean. People are insane. They'll just say things.
We probably shouldn't get near that guy's feet.
Oh, it's just...
Yeah, no. Let's find another route.
I hope the nudes are delicious, and I hope they're tasteful in nature and consensual. I hope the noodles are consensual. Okay, it wants me to find another way around the Goliath. They, in fact, are tasteful. Good. And consensual? Very perfect, okay. And we're set.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Okay, we're able to make it through there. True. There's more than one Goliath. Oh, we already fought one before. I'd rather not detonate my black box again. Hello, body. I did, yeah. Run away! Ah! What kind of noodles are they today? This is the same building we came in at the beginning, so I guess it makes sense why we would drop it here. Stairs. What's at the top? Chili lime ramen. Oh, nice. Chili lime's not bad. Lime is pretty good. I think I'm a pork guy. I like pork. That was close. Oh, it's gonna blast through there.
Damn it.
Yeah. Warning.
2B! Displaying data on central wiring hub.
And not. Oh, I gotta fight this thing first. I just gotta dodge through here. Tend to like beef or chicken. That's fair. Thought I dodged that, but I guess not. Shoot, shoot, shoot. It's winding up. Boom. Oh, come on. I'm not very good at evading these things. I think they just look... They're so big, so that... I just got 1-2 punched in the face hole. There we go. Okay, we got that evasion. They're like so big, so
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
I can't gauge how fast they're moving. You know how bigger things move fast, but they seem slow? Like that's what it is.
Be careful. The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to
Okay.
approach at low altitude.
What am I
Copy
taking?
that.
Doesn't matter which one I'm taking. They look the same. Okay. Cool is pretty good right now. That's good. What classes are you taking, or what? I assume you're taking the basic classes, but what electives are you taking this year? Am I supposed to be shooting something, or I'm supposed to be dodging, like the? Whoa. Guy's already like almost dead. Yeah, I don't know what I did or how that worked, but also this guy's only level 5 and I'm level 15 now. I don't know
Target enemies offline.
how that worked. But...
That should do it for the Goliaths.
Oh yes, I do, because I gained like 3 or 4 levels doing
Look
that,
out!
fighting all
It's
those level 38
recharging!
enemies the other day on accident. I say the other day, like it wasn't literally 24 hours ago.
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Okay. There's a lot of words that mean nothing to me. Jesus. Alert, alert, alert.
What the?
I guess it means something to me now.
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
It's crazy that everything here is so black and white. Like the androids, they just don't care about color. So everything is so dull and gray up in the bunker. You have drama class and science. In Germany, science is split into physics, chemistry, and biology, and the subject is all of them combined. Oh, that's cool. We did something like that too when I went to school. We had like we had a couple that were specialized, but we had some that were split between semesters. So one year you do biology, or one semester you do biology, and then the next year you would do like chemistry or something like that. And then physics was its own thing.
This is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else.
Of course.
We can't let this chance slip through our fingers.
Ah, it can't be done.
Glory to mankind.
Mm-hmm.
I used command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
Do you
You're
know
not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Do you know what play you know what play you guys are doing this year? Dan? We're gonna go up here and fight Sensei one more time if we can. The movement in this game isn't bad. Being able to dash midair is nice. Gives you... Oh, he's got 2 axes now. I wish I could have done drama in high school. I was too busy. I did speech and debate, and I had band. And then I had to take... This is not a joke. I took 3 PE classes in the summer between my freshman and sophomore year, just so I would have enough room in my schedule to take like band and speech and debate at the same time. I had to take a PE class my freshman year. No, I didn't. My freshman year, I had weightlifting over the summer. So for football, so that the weightlifting plus the 2 days counted as my PE time. But then there was a state requirement for PE for the rest of the year, or for the rest of my time in high school, which was weird because it wasn't on a per year basis. It was just you had to have a total of 4 PE credits. So I was like, okay. So I woke up during the summer between freshman and sophomore year. I woke up at like 6 a.m. to go to weightlifting for football. And then we did one of our practices. We had summer practice. And then I had a 10 a.m. summer school PE class that I always showed up late to. And the coach didn't care because he understood. He knew where I was at football practice. And then I had that class from 10 to 11. I had a break from 11 to noon. And then from noon to 1, I had another PE class. And I did that all summer between my freshman and sophomore year. It was actually insane. I was exhausted. I was in pretty good shape though, so it worked. All right, Father Servo, let's go. You're currently discussing what play to do. What options are on the table? I think what did my school do? I know we did Suzical 1 year. Hey, Critical, how are you? Good to see you. And Alex. The animation of the Father Servo makes it look like he's the one saying all this. True. Good morning. Oh yeah, he's the one talking. Just put it in first person view. I'm the one saying that. Drama class be quite cringy. I mean, yeah, it's drama, right? I mean, you've got kids who don't know how to be themselves acting like other people, you know? Be warned, Father Servo has used your previous gift to make himself stronger than ever. What have you been up to this morning? You said were you working this morning? The most popular option is a TV show called Angelo. I have not heard of Angelo before. Time is a great wheel. You do not expect things to transpire as they did when we last met. I will not expect that. Although, to be fair, when I fought you, you were level 12, or level 20, and I think I was level 12. So what level are you going to be at now? I'm at level 15. Brown belt. He's level 30. Okay. Come on, do what you want to do. Whoa. That was cool. Okay, I don't want to do a bunch of damage, but yeah, I usually work until I get home and then go right into my stream. Oh, nice. If you don't have to answer Critical, but like, what is work for you? And why do you work so early? I guess it's early for me, maybe. It's not even noon yet here. I don't know what your time zone is. Like I said, feel free not to answer if you're not comfortable with it. Man, this is what I'm talking about. I don't understand. Why am I kicking Father Servo's butt? Am I going completely no-hit on Father Servo, but I died nearly twice to I did die once to a boar yesterday, and then nearly died a second time. I just no-hit like Father Servo. He's 15 levels higher than I am. Doesn't make any sense. I work in mental health, behavior support specialist. I work a lot with at-risk teens. That's awesome. A good friend, Tim, used to do something very similar. He worked at a call center for a bit, working with scheduling and things like that, and then he got promoted and hired into another position that essentially did that. He was like a case manager. Yeah, but Andy's right. I hope you have support as well. I know you have your wife there, so that's good, but I know that stuff can be pretty crazy. It's airing on Togo, a German TV channel, and I know that there's a French version too. I think it might even be French, to be honest. Oh, interesting. So they're adapting the TV show into a play, so you guys can perform it. That's interesting. To stop, no more. Ooh, you happy now? Probably not. Let us discuss the fee. Oh, come on, you're the one who wanted to test. Would you truly refuse a single request from this old monk? Okay, don't even start with me. Father Servo surrendered all worldly possessions and took numerous vows, yet you would deny him even a simple request? Alright, fine. What do you want this time? 1 memory alloy and 1 broken circuit. The world moves ever on, my child, so do not dawdle. I think I already have that stuff. Did you stop calling me that already?
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Oh, I don't have something. Interesting. Well, that's cool. We never did anything like that. I mean, our plays were... We have pretty standard plays, I guess. I don't know. I mean, Germany has plenty of operas, right? That's kind of your thing. You have musicals as well. I can't think of a single German musical. I can think of plenty of German operas, but I can't think... I mean, I guess operas are musicals. Maybe that's like a poor misnomer. Or a poor connection. What the heck is out here? I wish I knew what these were. I think that's one of my bigger complaints. I wish I knew how these were connected. Okay, there's that. Never mind, I do know. It does tell me. It's just if I don't know it, I don't know it. Like, we did the Seussical, which is like a combination of all the Dr. Seuss stories. Dr. Seuss wasn't German, was he? I don't know. Yeah, we once had to make a presentation about an opera in Berlin in drama class in 8th grade. Nice. Wow, you've been doing drama since 8th grade? We had a drama club. I did drama in middle school. When I was in 6th grade, I played the prince in The Glass Slipper, which was a Cinderella story. Oh, hello. I don't know where you guys came from. I got kicked out of my theater class? What did you do, Mel? How'd you get kicked out of your theater class? Oh goodness, these things are a lot scarier on the ground. I'm not afraid of you. Maybe I should be afraid of you. I lied, I'm afraid. Going to need more details. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Like, how do you get kicked out of a drama class? For being too dramatic? I don't think that's a thing. Okay, we won. You've been drama since 7th grade. That's fun. What kind of roles have you played? What's been your favorite role so far? Oh wow, a couple people died here. What's this? Teacher was fond of children, and she targeted the males at her theater class. She also taught chemistry and was married to the band teacher. I publicly called her. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. There wasn't too much drama that I know of in my high school. I'm sure it existed, but I tried to stay out of it. I was looking back, if I feel much...
2B, we picked up the signal under the caved-in area. Let's go check it out.
Let's go check it out. There was a running joke in my year that I was dating the Spanish teacher, and I thought it was funny because I was a dumb teenage kid, but it wasn't funny. You shouldn't joke about those things. Only because I didn't really do anything in Spanish and still did pretty well in the class. So everybody made jokes about it. I don't recommend that. Today I had to nervously chuckle sometimes because my crush just joined drama class and I was nervous about her watching. Yeah, that'll happen. But the cool thing about drama is you get to be someone else. So you can be someone without a crush on her. Then you don't have to be nervous at all. You know? We actually had multiple people like her. I feel like it's probably a lot more, I don't want to say more common, but it's probably a lot easier to like hide or a lot easier to get away with in like smaller towns, right? Because there's not exactly a huge pool of people. Plus, you know, ignorance is more rampant, I would say, in smaller towns. They just don't care. Maybe ignorance isn't the willful ignorance. Apathy would probably be a better one. People are more apathetic to those things. A coach, our female Spanish teacher, and the drama teacher, previously mentioned, it is, and women tend to get away with it more. They do. It's kind of weird. It's still going that way. It's crazy. I remember when I was young, there was a big case, and I don't remember what it was. I mean, South Park did an episode about it, for crying out loud. I remember growing up, it was, yeah, South Park did an episode, and then every time the teacher would bring it up, it was with Ike. It was with Stan's little brother, Ike. And every time they mentioned that Ike had a relationship with the female teacher, all the cops, like all the adults, were just like, nice. And back then, when being young and stupid, it was funny. Now it's like, man, has anything really changed? Like, are we even progressing? I don't know the answer. I don't know. In some ways, I think we are. But yeah, it happens all the time. It's just constant. How hard is it just to not touch children? Alright, look, I know this is a bit out of the blue, but can you help me? I've got something of an emergency on my hands. It seems that some machine life forms have stolen several plug-in chips containing classified data. We don't want that. If they realize what they have, we're going to be in big trouble. You have to help me get them back. I'll lend a hand because I'm talking to you, and I feel bad saying no, but I really need to stop picking up all these side quests. Thanks, I have to track down a total of 3 plug-in chips. I'll go ahead and send you the signal code so we can track them. They're all located somewhere in the city, so hopefully it won't take too long.
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip.
That's good.
Marking approximate location on map.
I think it's a lot of times, and maybe it's a double standard. I mean, I think it definitely is a double standard. But I think when women show affection, whether it's appropriate or inappropriate, it's just kind of seen as accepted. It's seen as like common behavior, right? Whereas when men show affection towards anyone, it's immediately identified as negative, whether it is or isn't. And so I think, yeah, I think just in general, women do get more leeway when it comes to that stuff. Leave me alone thing. Like, I don't even have kids, and it makes me mad when I hear people, like, mentioning, like, fathers babysitting their kids. Like, when the mom's busy and the dad is watching the kids, and they're like, oh, you're babysitting today? Like, no, asshole, I'm being a father to my children. And so, I just, it's so frustrating. That was really weird. I don't know what the heck that was. Alright, we got the plug-in chip. I'm glad you haven't had any either, Dan. I am, for your sake. And humanity's sake.
Plug-in chip obtained.
Yeah, I can't say I really had any inappropriate interactions with teachers growing up either. I mean, being a guy obviously is a little bit different. Like I said, I know that, you know, all the things we're just talking about, but statistically speaking, unfortunately, it still happens more commonly. To females, to women. But yeah, other than what I mentioned before with the Spanish teacher, again, nothing was happening. I want to be very clear. There was absolutely nothing happening between me and my Spanish teacher. It wasn't funny then. It's not funny now, but there were rumors about our old PE teacher from 7th grade. That's unfortunate. These guys are much more aggressive now. Oh, and they're much higher level. That's cool. Alex, you're out there, right? Thank you for recommending that deadly heal. That was great. I don't have to heal ever. I just kill things and get my health back. It's perfect. It's perfect. Really is nice. Seems like something you'll want to continue to upgrade to if it's got like additional +1, +2 like the others do. He was accused of inappropriately looking at our female classmates, but the school was on his side. That tends to happen. What is that? Why is that an ally? Who are you?
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. It is likely in the possession of a machine life form.
Nice. Someone's helping me, or someone's over here. Another android.
Requested plug-in chip obtained. Alert. The specifications of this plug-in chip are unusual.
Oh?
This chip is a model used exclusively by Yorha units. There is no reason for a non-Yorha android to possess it.
A Yorha-only chip?
Oh, there's an ad that just started. I didn't know that. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna pause real quick. That way we don't miss anything. Nobody misses anything. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I didn't even get words on stream. We'll just sit here and talk. I'll just chill. That way nobody's missing any games. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's so weird. As a normal person, right? As a normal person, that sounds rude, but I think as the average person, if I thought that I was making the people around me uncomfortable, especially my students, like someone that I was directly responsible for, like in the Air Force, right? I had subordinates. I was a supervisor. I had people under me. Like, if I knew that I was making someone uncomfortable, I feel like I would really just want to change my behavior, right? I mean, obviously, you know, I think human nature is to get defensive, right? Because I would say a lot of times good people don't know they're doing bad things, I suppose. Or people who think they're good don't assume they're doing bad things. But I would want to change that. It sounds like yeah, empathy. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, the average person, right? I don't think this is out there. This is not an unpopular opinion. I just, maybe it's just, I don't know. I don't get how, again, if I was a teacher, especially if I was a teacher and my students felt uncomfortable around me, I wouldn't want to be there either. Right? I wouldn't want to be there to make them uncomfortable. If it was something about me that was doing that, then leave, right? Then find somewhere else to be. And it's not going to be perfect, right? You're never going to be perfect. There's always going to be someone who's uncomfortable around you, or someone who sees that thing. So if it's like one person a class or something like that, right? You just have to do your best, right? That's not really a reflection. I don't think that's a reflection on you as much as it's a reflection on them. And that's okay. And again, this is it's not positive or negative connotation. It just is, right? But if you have a group of people who are all complaining about similar things, that's a you problem. That's like something you need to address yourself. And that bugs me. I don't know. I've always wanted to be a teacher. I love instructing. I love teaching. I love training. I was a trainer in the Air Force. I taught like unit training. I did Green Dot training, which is an interpersonal violence prevention program. I taught all kinds of stuff. I have my chip. I have my trainer chip from the Air Force. I am a certified Air Force instructor. Love that stuff. I love it. So, but I always want to do it because I love educating people. Like I love knowing that I just taught someone something, right? Whether it's like the shift in their comfortability or the look on their face, when someone finally gets something, and when finally someone understands, or you make that connection with them, and you're like, my knowledge is directly being inputted into your your brain hole, right? Like that's just such a cool feeling, and I'd never want to like compromise that. So it's weird to me when teachers like, I don't know. And there's so many good teachers out there. It's kind of like law enforcement. I was a cop. I was law enforcement for 10 years, right? That was my profession. That was what I was trained. That's my AFSC in the Air Force. So I know that there are lots and lots and lots of good cops, but I can also recognize that the system is broken. And so it's like, I'm like right on that teetering edge of like the ACAB, right? Like all cops are bastards, right? I'm like right there because I get it from someone who's been affected by the system negatively in that way. Someone who tried to raise the flag on a civilian officer and essentially got reprimanded for it. I completely understand where those people are coming from. I just think that some of the anger is misplaced, right? Don't blame the good cops, blame the bad system, right? Don't hate the player, hate the game. I know that's not exactly how you apply that term, but you know, the system is broken, and that's yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. Looking back, I definitely would have done something else with my life. I don't regret being a cop. I helped a lot of people, but I also saw some terrible things. So, yeah, I agree with you though, Mel. Like, I honestly think, we should, I'm not kidding. I kind of feel like this, and I know this is probably an unpopular opinion, and, it's probably weird. I honestly think like minor, like what we consider an adult should be like 24 years old, right? We can already scientifically prove that your prefrontal cortex isn't fully developed until you're around between 23 to 25 years old, right? Like 24 is when you're an adult. And that's why when people like, unfortunately, social media is huge these days. Like, I have a grace period. Like, if you've done some stupid shit in your past before the age of 24, I'm like, okay, I can forgive you. You're still an idiot. Like, as long as you take that opportunity to learn from it, like, okay, whatever. More recent studies suggest it's 27. That's gross. That's crazy to me. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, growing up and growing older, you're like, yeah, that makes sense, right? Like, I get it. But, I mean, I don't think we should consider a minor at 18 years old. Like, what an arbitrary number. Why 18? And I know that'll never pass. I know, like, we're already rooted in a system, and the US is higher than some other countries, right? I mean, I think Germany, in some places you're considered, it's like 16. In some other countries, it's like even lower than that. But, like, I don't know. As someone, I don't even, I mean, I'm 35 years old, and some days I wake up and I'm like, man, I'm an adult. That's crazy. Like, it just feels so weird. In that situation, that you're just seeing things, I guess, from the outside in now. Yeah, okay, so 18 is the age of, yeah, I mean, I think 18 is kind of it's almost becoming universal. I don't know. I think it's crazy that you can't drink until you're 21. I know that now you can't smoke until you're 21 now too. I think that's federal. I think that's now a federal law. Until you're 21. However, you can join the military and die at 18. That's pretty crazy, right? That doesn't make any sense to me. Smoking, vaping, 21 is federal now. Yeah, I knew it was, I couldn't remember if it was a federal law or if it's just changed state to state, but and get student loans. Yeah, exactly. You can enter into crippling debt, lifelong crippling debt at 17. You can join the military and lose a limb or have life-altering injuries at 18. 17, actually. You can join with parental consent at 17 too, if you've already graduated high school. That's not in the Air Force. I think that's like Marines. I think Marines are all 17. Maybe Army too. I don't remember. But regardless, you can do all those things. But man, drinking or smoking until you're 21, which I think is good. But I also think you should bump up bump up the age of entry. The problem is that if we did that, no one would join, right? Like no one would join. That's why we need kids, because kids don't know any better. Children don't have that. They still see themselves. I say children, young adults at 18, they still see themselves as invincible, right? They don't have a concept of a long lifespan. So, you know, in the military, it's like, oh man, it's only 4 years, it's only 6 years. You're like, oh man, that's nothing. 4 to 6 years, that's fine. But they don't understand how much stuff you do in 4 to 6 years. How much they're going to make you, ask you to do, make you do, force you to do, encourage you to do. When you can drive a car at the age of 16 in the US, but you can't drink until you're 20. Yeah. I mean, cars, I mean, transportation is huge here. I really wish we focused more on walking and things like that. Cars are just unfortunately such a fact of life, such a necessity these days that, yeah, it's crazy. When I'm going to talk about some suicide stuff. So if you're not comfortable with that, I understand. You can step away for the next 5 minutes. But in the Air Force, my first 2 weeks in the Air Force, we had a guy who, so you get there and you're usually there for a few days and then you get your first phone call. And I had a guy on my flight during his first phone call. His parents informed him that his grandmother, like in the week that he'd been gone, right? In the week that he'd been gone, his grandmother had been diagnosed with like terminal cancer, right? And was going soon, was going soon. And I don't remember if he had a conversation with like the NTI, the military training instructor, or if he had conversations with anybody else. But in his mind, he was like, I need to go home. And when you first get there, they tell you that the fastest way to go home, the fastest way to get out of basic training is to graduate, right? But this young adult didn't think that. And this is like the first week. I'm in basic training. I'm not even in the Air Force yet. I'm not even an airman. I'm a trainee in basic training. The first week and a half, 2 weeks there, this kid tried to end his life with a pair of toenail clippers. I remember walking into the latrine, walking to the bathroom and just seeing blood underneath the door. And I remember busting down the door and this guy had a pair of toenail clippers and was like literally cutting his wrist with the toenail clippers. Like that was, again, a week and a half. A week and a half is crazy. Like it's, and then one of my first shifts, it was my first month. I had just gotten my first, and that stuff was all crazy that we went through that, but and nobody ever addressed it. That was the thing. We didn't have anybody come in and talk to us about it. Like nobody came in to check on us. Nobody asked us any questions. It just kind of happened and then it went away. Like it was just a fact of life. Like it was just, and this was in the Air Force, like not the Marines, like not the Army. This was in the Air Force. And I don't, again, nothing against Army or Marines, but they cycle through a lot more people than the Air Force does, right? The Air Force is a lot more selective in regards to who they allow in. And yeah, nothing, it was just treated like it was normal. And then my first month at my first duty station, this was in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Back then, every once in a while, you would get assigned to drive around with your supervisor. You would be on patrol with them. So you could get to know them, go over some paperwork, go over some expectations, just kind of to get on a more comfortable basis with your supervisor. And we had just completed shift change, and almost like before we'd even left the parking lot, before we'd even went anywhere, we were asked to escort the first sergeant on a dorm inspection, because an airman hadn't shown up hadn't shown up for work. And we walk in the door. The first sergeant, we show up. First sergeant has a key. He knocks, no answer. Knocks again, announces himself, no answer. Goes to open the door, and the guy has harmed him. The guy hung himself in his footlocker. And like that was my first 2 months in the Air Force. Two people had ended their life. And one had ended their life. The other one attempted to, but that was my first 2 months in the Air Force. And it was just so sad that's just kind of how it it got to that point. But these were kids, man. They're kids. They're not. It was insane. Sorry. I know that was dark. That was gross. I don't like talking about it either, but yeah. They're so young. And that's what we're doing. It's letting those young kids join the military, join the Air Force. Yeah, it was that's not the last time I've seen terrible things that I don't want to talk about here anymore. I don't want that. That's not what the stream is for, right? We're supposed to be happy, but you know, I think it's important to have conversations about these things too. It's just it's insane that that's what we allow kids to do. That's what we allow kids to sign up for. Just so sad. Where am I even going? It wants me to go out there, but I don't want to go out there. Suicide Awareness Month? Oh, is it? Well, there you go. That's good. I mean, it's not good that we need a month for it, but you know what I mean. But yeah. So, all that being said, since it is Suicide Awareness Month, you know, have people that you can talk to. If you don't have that support structure out there, there's numbers you can call. There's people that will be willing to talk to you. I feel like nowadays, if you're an adult, you've probably had, if not thoughts of suicide, at least depressive thoughts where you wake up and you're like, man, I woke up again. I've had thoughts like that, right? I've not been mentally healthy my entire life. I completely understand. But, you know, there's always someone you can talk to about it. And there's people out there that care about you, so I care about you. Every day I try to tell everyone here, you know, when I'm leaving in the stream, I always say I appreciate you guys and I love you guys and I mean it, right? If no one else tells you that they love you today, I want to be the one to do it. So, if everybody need anyone to talk to, I'm easy to find. You can always talk to me here or DM me on Discord, whatever you need. We can talk. On a more positive note, we need one of those. For Suicide Prevention Month, I like to say you're one of the reasons why I'm still here. Hey, thanks, Alex. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that, man. And I love you too. I love you bunches. I'm glad that things are better for both of us with having each other in our lives. I know my life here would not be nearly as good if I didn't have you guys in it. Like I said, I don't have family here. I don't have anybody outside of, you know, a very few select people, so you are definitely important to me as well. Same. That's what I mean, right? Like, I think found family is super important. I think finding people that that you can take care of and that will help take care of you is super important. So I'm glad we found each other. I'm glad that life put us where we're at. My friends have a foundation event called Reviving for Riley. They hold a memorial car show every year on his birthday. All donations go to the American. Oh, that's really cool. You hold that during Suicide Prevention Month? Revving, not reviving. Revving. Oh, right, because it's a car show. That makes sense. That's awesome. Do you guys do that during Suicide Prevention Month, or when do you? Oh, you said it's on his birthday, so that maybe not. But that's great. That's really cool. All right, we're returning this lady's music box to her. This poor android lost her android friend. Thank you for bringing the box to me. I can finally concentrate on my work again. Oh, and you two are welcome to enter the back anytime you like from now on. Oh, nice. Now we can open the gate. Yeah, it means a lot to all of us, but they created the memorial fund because of their son. Yeah, I mean, it's always nice to, it's always nice to remember, you know, those people we lost. We had, man, we had so many funerals and stuff in the Air Force that it sometimes felt like every funeral was a memorial. Like, we'd end up talking about all kinds of people, you know. It wasn't just, we talk about the person that was lost then and then continue on. And yeah, that's why I like Memorial Day. And what is there that wants me to do something with Memorial Day and Labor Day? Like, those days are a lot more meaningful to me now than they used to be. Card in the column. 3 numbers. Wonder if it's a set of coordinates. Target point, maybe, or hidden location. No way to tell. I'll add them to the map regardless. It's convenient. Okay, I'm not going to talk to this guy. I know there's a quest there, but I don't want to get bogged down in so many side quests. But yeah. All right. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. I hope everyone's doing well. As always, I love you guys. Thank you for being here while you can. Play some games. Although, I'll be honest, Nier Automata doesn't seem all that happy at the moment either. Kind of depressing. But what's everybody up to? What's everybody else playing? What are we what are we enjoying? What about our lives is good? That is went camping. I got back from camping this last weekend. I love hiking. I love being outside. It was so nice, like going from walking around my neighborhood, and now I'm obviously back to walking around my neighborhood or walking on the treadmill, but just being out in nature and hiking and being able to do that was super exciting for me. That's okay. Art imitates life, right? Or life imitates art. Both, a little bit of both. You were right, though, Andy, about this whole area changing. I didn't think it'd be so soon, but here we are. Wouldn't love the game if it wasn't really about hope and resistance and fighting stuff. Yeah. I think, you know, video games themselves can't all be happy-go-lucky, right?
Caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
I fish from here. If there wasn't some kind of obstacle or some kind of, I don't want to say sadness, but something that you weren't working against, you know, there wouldn't be much of a game to play. Because all these machines definitely got more hostile than they are. They seek me out now and they want to mess me up. That's okay. I mean, even Kingdom Hearts, right? Kingdom Hearts is seen as a pretty family-friendly game. It has some more deeper meaning to it. There's some sad moments. That's okay. Games can be sad, life can be sad, but it's important to find the good things too. And sometimes they don't come to you. Sometimes you have to work for them. It's a part of life as well. We Happy Few is a little sad, but I really enjoyed it. I know of We Happy Few, but I have not played it. It's more of like a narrative-based game, right? What kind of game is that? I think it's first person, but it feels more like a visual novel. Or it looked more like a visual novel. Which I have trouble getting into. I get back up. Lots of crystals, that's something. Oh, can I get up this way? Just climb, climb, climb. And if you play from a specific character's point of view, yeah. That's cool. I have trouble staying interested in more narrative games. To be fair, they're shorter, so that makes it a little easier, but I just got blasted. But generally, if I'm going to read a story, I'll want to listen to it. I'll do audiobook or something while I'm doing something else. I've said it before, but I need like a goal in my games. Because like all these side quests and stuff. That robot just jumped in the air to mess me up. He really wants to smoke. But again, thanks to Alex's great advice, we're full health again because, well, we get 5% of our health back every time we kill something. am I even going? I'm in here to collect things. Right, yeah. Okay, good. Right down here. This is the last chip that I need, I think. Dodge. Almost hurt. Whoa, what is that? That guy has a gun. That's cheating. Whoa. There we go. Give me my chip.
Alert.
Thank you.
Incoming message from command.
Hmm? Yes,
All
command.
units, be on the lookout for a missing Yorha in the city ruins. This unit was in possession of several plug-in chips that contain classified information. I
Uh-oh.
need you to seek out whatever intel you can regarding their current whereabouts and status.
Roger.
You know exactly where they are.
Chips with classified data, is it?
Oh, there's some stuff out here in the desert that I probably need to... Hello? Oh. Man, Dan, I know you said you had a cold, but I might be coming down with a cold too. I'm like really sniffly. Maybe it's just allergies, but I don't have allergies traditionally. Maybe I'm just sad. Maybe talking about, you know, talking about the past is depressing. Sometimes you just need a good cry, you know? Okay, let's see. What are we doing? We are going out here to check out these diamonds, because these are the side quest stuff that we need to do. I don't know what they're about at the moment. But... Hello.
So if we use those numbers from the resistance camp as coordinates,
These guys are level
we're
32.
pretty much standing right on top of whatever they're pointing to.
I took damage coming down. I can't see the camera angle. Ah! Sorry about that. Sometimes the angles in this game are crazy awkward. Took way too much damage there. The difficulty curve on this game is weird. Like, sometimes you just walk into areas where the enemies are, true. Those camera angles are terrible back in the day. Sometimes you just walk into areas where the enemies are much higher level than you, and you're like, okay, well, I guess this is what I'm doing. Go ahead and repair you. Actually, we'll retrieve from you and repair the next one. Yeah, I'm not mad about that. I get a shockwave +3. Love shock. Praying for you. We'll repair you so we can get some help. Ah! Oh, I was stuck in an animation. This guy hits hard. There's so much happening because I have extra health. Good. Alright, we're just beating on this guy, who's a regular ass enemy, by the way. Whoa. Yeah, Again, poor angle. Get out of here. I'm stuck on a tree. There we go. Okay. I think the part of the difficulty curve here might be that... might be easy mode. True. When I played high-level machines, it was usually a case of, oh, let's come back later. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm obviously taking some liberties with the difficulty, I can do things on easy that I probably shouldn't be doing. You're right. You're not dead yet? Can you, like... Go to sleep.
Pod,
Thank you.
analyze this
Goodness.
Huh? What for?
machine. Call it professional curiosity.
Analysis. This machine lifeform's comrades were destroyed. Driven by that grudge, it lured a resistance member to this location. It then proceeded
Ow.
to destroy him.
Are you saying this thing wanted revenge?
That's exactly what it's saying,
Oh,
yeah.
come on now. That concept is far too complex for a machine.
Clearly not. Clearly not, Nines. Yeah. Trying to get critical up +3. Wow, that's cool.
This corpse. I wonder if it's the resistance member we're looking for. Let's check his memory. Seems this one came here looking for revenge as well.
I guess the weaker one lost.
Man's journal and a memory chip. Those things we have to turn in, or are those things we can read? Are these considered intel? Yeah, that we've already read. Oh, okay. Standard machines. Oh, goodness. I'm way behind on these things. As much as I would like to read about all these things, that's a lot of reading. I don't want to waste anybody's time here. Lots of good stuff. I do typically love lore. All exploders. These things suck. Medium exploders. That's what I was fighting before. Desert machines. Arc. So it's similar in build, but different based on the region that they're in. Makes sense. Pascal. The enhanced ones, the ones with red. That thing doesn't even have a name. Oh, there's our Kindle. Or are these names that I'll figure out later? These guys don't have names either. Oh, cool. It's some kind of code, actually. You can see that it's translatable. We already know what this one is called, so it makes sense. I wonder if we could do some crazy... I only have so many letters. We recognize this letter here as... That starts with an E, right? But nothing else is really there. There's an A here. And not a D. That 7 doesn't translate there. Anyway, it's okay. Oh, there's another one here. That's cool. I guess we're gonna... I guess we'll figure that out later. Tutorials, we've already done most of these, so not worried about that. Weapon stories, we've gotten these. We've been reading these as we've been going. Yeah. Haven't gotten any combat bracers. Okay. So I was wrong. I was looking for that journal to see if they were like quest items or key items or something I could read as we went, but I think they're there.
I really hate this. I'm going to feel terrible telling that woman what happened to her friend.
It's the truth. She has to know.
No matter what that truth actually is.
Boom. Andy, what have you been playing recently? I knew we were playing some crazy RPGs on the Switch for a while, but we haven't talked about what you've been playing lately. Also, did you ever get back into the Bobverse? I know you were taking a break after your flights and stuff, but just beat Arco on Switch, which is really cool. I've not heard of Arco. What is that? Had a combo of real-time and turn-based? That's cool. Oh, is it kind of, like the Mario Brothers games? Like Mario and Luigi, rather, I should say. I love that style. I think Sea of Stars has something like that too, and I really want to play that. The story of revenge in Mesoamerica with conquistadors and missionaries and such. Oh, interesting. This one was more turn-based, but with some enemies that can move during the pause moments, so you have to keep on your toes. Interesting. In what ways did they move? Like, how does that work? Like, they move from front line to back line kind of thing? Or, like, ranges? Or, like, they'll move around your team, so they're fighting. Like, you know, you have to defend your back line and stuff like that. They're these ghosts that slowly make their way towards you. Oh, so you're on a timer? Tech manual. So you can't just sit and think forever. You'll oh, okay, cool. Oh no.
Is this a pod?
Found another pod.
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe
I'm
mode.
glad. I'm glad you had a good time.
Motives unknown.
Why was it abandoned? Pod, reactivated for me. If it's usable, try to overwrite the original owner with my ID.
Activation
1,000 times
complete.
resist.
Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
Hey, now I can switch pods. I have a missile, and I have my Gatling laser. Cool. You access to all the areas of Gold Saucer. That's fun. Have you played any of it, or you just, how does that work? I haven't even been to the Gold Saucer. I've been, like I said, all my time was put into my mount, trying to get that as fast as possible. Finished the Hall of the Novice quest this morning, which gave me a brand new ring. Oh, I did that too. I did that way early, though. That's probably why I was beating you in levels, because I did that, oh, like very early on. That ring is great. Super important. I think now I'm level 30, so I don't need it anymore. I guess I could still use it on my other... classes. You got level 31. Oh, you got it at level 31? Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, no, I've been using it since I was like level 12. Man, Alex, I tried Death Stranding. I just couldn't get into it, man. I wish I could have. It's just so much. It's so weird. Hideo Kojima's weird. You know, for better or worse, you know, he's just... It's just weird. So I could never break into it. I have the Breach Baby above my head. BB. Yeah, it's the ring is definitely useful no matter what, you know, if you level up the other jobs. Definitely on my list of games to play eventually. I gotta get back. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I feel like I'm spreading myself a little bit thin lately. I'm playing a lot of different things, and it's hard for me to focus on any one of them. Like, I really need to go back and finish Hollow Knight, but so many other things have caught my attention. This is why I'm so bad at finishing games. Hey, Dan with the Chocobo. Did you subscribe, Dan? Or did you get gifted a subscription? Either way, thank you. I need to, Thank you, I made it. That's the first emote I ever made. That's right, is that, did Gloria gift you that one? I think it was you and, I don't remember who else it was. Someone else got gifted a sub. But yeah, that's my, I made that one. I need to make more. I need to get more emotes done and taken care of so that I can move that one to a follower emote, I think, so that because we use that one for raid messages, which is fun. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just talking and running around. These open world games are easy for that. I made them all. I don't think there's any that I didn't make of my emotes. Oh, I didn't make the love one because that one comes with the, that one comes with the, whatever it is. But the Game Over, the Break It, the Chocobo, the Dice, I made all of those. I'm glad you like them. I kind of like them. They're Pretty neat. Probably need to, like I said, I think I want to move the Chocobo to a follower emote so we can use that for our raid message. But that means I need to get more, like, subscriber emotes. I've just been kind of lazy. It's a very daunting task. I either have to make them myself or find someone to pay to do it. And I was going to get Mr. Pepper to make me some, but I got really confused about what he was asking me, and it's like, what you see, Dan, the 4 emotes that you see, that's the only pixel art I've ever made in my life. So, to answer your question, no, I do not do pixel art. I have done pixel art. That's it. So, I guess by the very definition, yes, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making things up as I go. Do I care about Father Servo right now? No. What do I care about? We're gonna come over here, and I gotta go talk to this guy who is... What are you? I've never fought you guys before. You're scary looking. Run away! Oh my goodness, that laser beam is nutty. What is that? Oh wow, he just kangaroo kicked me in the face. Ah! Okay, we have 1 down. Did I hurt the moose? I don't want to fight the moose too. I'm sorry, moose. I didn't do it. I am unfortunately not an artist at all. I have 0 artistic skill, talent, whatever you want to call it, in my body. I wish I was better. I love music. I used to be very, very good at music. But I was very good at just playing music. I didn't really do anything when it comes to, like, creating music or things like that. But I played a lot of music when I was younger. Yeah, you know, I mean, there's different levels of musician, right? Like, I played really well, but I couldn't compose or really do anything like that. The art of growing a beard. That's really easy, because you just don't do anything with it. Oh man, you really saved my bacon. I'll take the shit. Refuse. He's the guy that I'm looking for, right? Why not? You don't actually suspect me of something, do you? Come on, I need those chips. Am I supposed to be refusing or handing it over? I don't even know. Andy, Alex, help me out. Am I giving this guy... I feel like... I don't remember either. Art is 100% practice. Oh, yeah. I agree that, like, you could definitely improve over time. Okay. Do you know anything about missing your unit in the area? No? You sure? Look, just forget about the chips. See ya. Oh, I don't think it works that way. What? You feel like it... Yeah, it's not letting me... He doesn't know anything about him missing your unit. I guess we could just ignore him for now and figure it out later. What else are we doing? Gotta go... Jean-Paul's Melancholy and Half-Wit Inventor. Okay. I'm not worried about Jean-Paul at the moment. Hey, Gloria, good morning. How are you? Good to see you. That's the person who I gotta tell her friend is no longer with us, which seems to be the theme for a lot of these quests. Hopefully we get a happy ending at some point, but so far not looking good. I really would like to get back into making music. When I was younger, you know, I'm much better. I'm not great with my words, don't get me wrong, but I'm much better with my words now than when I was as a kid. I grew up very angry, right? Pretty abusive household, both physically and emotionally. Not very good stuff. So I was really good at, like, keeping my emotions inside, kind of thing. I say I was good at it. That's just what I did. It probably wasn't all that good. So I was a pretty angry kid, but I always felt like music was an expression for me. It was, like, super important. And so I feel like I've kind of lost that as an adult. Like, I've gotten much better with my words. I'm much better at expressing myself just in general and in healthier ways. But, like, you know, music is an amazing outlet for that. It's just an amazing skill and an amazing thing to pick up on. And I would really like to get back into it. Figure things out. Doing good, been lurking this whole time, but was busy because all my work peeps seem to have left their brains at home today. Well, I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry work has been nutty for you, but hopefully it calms down for you a bit. You know, it's Friday. That tends to happen. Hey, you're back. So how did it go? Did you find him, or... I'm not gonna lie to her. That's rude. Very sorry, but your friend is dead. Oh. He was trying to get revenge against the machine that killed his comrades. No. Oh no. But he wasn't strong enough, and the machine ended up killing him instead. But we killed the machine, so that's something. Damn the machines. I'll murder them all. Whoa, easy. It's okay. We took out the one that killed your friend. You did? We did. Yes, we did. Which means there's no need for anyone else to go seeking revenge. But what do I do now? You move on. I have no one to love, and no one to kill. I have nothing. Well, that's a very nihilistic point of view. That's not... Come on, Nines. Look, we'll come back, okay? We'll come back and check on you. I don't think they're gonna be there when I come back to check on them. Okay, let's go start the story quest. I think we gotta go in the hole in the ground. Music... Oh, it's just changed. Oh. You just have to leave and come back. Oh, you need to save, too. Yep, there anymore. Huh? She's gone? You looking for the lady who was here? Yeah, she left a while ago. Seemed pretty upset about something, too. And she was armed to the teeth. Oh, no. Hey, I just remembered. She wanted me to give you something. Here. Whoa, all this? Yeah, she said she didn't need it anymore. Hey, don't ask me. I don't understand women at all. You don't understand that? 5 pyrite, 2 medium recovery, 3 pearl, max up chip plus 3, 5,000 gears, and 1,200 experience? Jesus. Okay, well that was sad. Maybe I should have lied to her. Maybe Nines was right. Oh well, she made her decision. What are you gonna do? That's a little sad. What is that black dot on the screen? Is that her body? Are we gonna find her? Wouldn't surprise me. Oh no, it's this thing. Oh, this is the thing that blew itself up. The Goliath. The Goliath. Oh. That's stupid. And it's crazy how many like little side quests. There's so many little things you can do even at the very beginning of this game. It's not necessarily overwhelming, but it's definitely kind of distracting for someone like me who likes to do every little thing. If it's on the map, like I feel like I have to do it, you know? Trying not to, but not that that's a bad thing. You know, it's enjoyable. I'm not minding any of it. Same here, yeah. Those things, you know? If it's there, I must accomplish it. Or at least check it out. It's a good thing a lot of the side quests are pretty well written. True. I have felt like I've had to go back and forth quite a bit, which is annoying. That was one of the best features of Final Fantasy 16, is that as soon as you finish the side quest, it was like, would you like to teleport to your destination? And I was always like, yeah, absolutely. Why would I not want to do that? Pod. Boom. Also, it gives me a little glider, which is lovely. Missiles. I think right now I'm just, I need to spend more time on the main story because we still don't have a lot of answers about what's, like, actually going on. And I'm probably not going to find those answers doing side quests, you know?
That's
Hello.
a weird-looking enemy.
It's not a friendly-looking one. That worked. Okay, one down. Oh, I was too close to that. That's my fault. Can I tell you something about really awkward that happened? You can tell me whatever you like, Dan. Absolutely, you can. If I share things about my life, you can 100% share things about yours. That's what we're here for. Boom. This one's moving faster now. Scary. So it started with my armpits. Okay. You're a little late in the puberty game, so I imagine it's not hair. Although that can be awkward, you know. Any WoW players in here? Anybody been playing the new WoW expansion? Wanted to get into that, but I'm not paying for multiple MMOs at the same time. Nope. See you, body. I'm sorry. Overclock, counter, shockwave. I wish I knew what counter actually did. It just says walk towards an enemy or move towards an enemy to counter. I don't really know what that means. It was in drama class when my group and I were supposed to discuss scene. We had to improvise. That involved your armpits. I can't think of a single situation in my entire life. Maybe when I was a kid, you made farting noises with your armpits. I never did that. Well, let me save down here. I'm inside the white area. Weird. Won't let me save. Which either means something's about to happen, or something's about to happen. Maybe it's just kind of buggy down here.
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
Yeah. Oop. You can fish down here too. Okay. I don't know. I don't have a map down here. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Like that leads to the left, so to the right we go. One of my group members noticed my sweaty armpits, and the girl behind me, who was in the group as well, just tickled my armpit with her claws. Oh, because they were sweaty. I get really sweaty too, so I understand. I am a sweaty person. Touched. Oh, tickled, not touched. Touched, not tickled. There we go. I assume... Oh, we have a light? Oh, hey, look at that. We have a light, guys.
This hallway looks pretty old.
Yeah, that's always awkward. That does sound awkward. Hopefully it was done in, you know, done in good faith and not in malice. Does sound like an awkward situation, though. That's okay. Like I said, I'm a sweaty guy, too. I usually have to, like, change my deodorant every few months, because it just stops working. Like, I don't know if my body gets used to it, or I don't know what the deal is. I don't know how it works. I don't know what the biology is behind it, but I know that I usually have to change my deodorant, like, at least 3 times a year. And sometimes I can cycle back to it, but eventually it just, like, stops working. It's very unfortunate. I am stuck here, and I don't like it. Well, when all else fails, just spam the attack button. Then my sweaty armpits became the unfunny joke of the scene we played. Yeah. Well, that's no fun. Sometimes people are jerks. Took me so long to find a deodorant that worked without antiperspirant. Yeah, I wish I could wear just deodorant and not antiperspirant, but otherwise I'm sweating all over the place. My body odor bacteria, I can adjust. I used to switch mine. No, it's not. It's just like sweating in general. Like, it's not necessarily the smell. That makes sense, right? I understand the bacteria part of it, but like, if I switch to a new deodorant, it like prevents me from sweating or prevents my underarms from getting too sweaty, and then eventually it just like becomes less and less and less effective.
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
I have never been in this part of the game, so this is all brand new to me. I have no idea what this is about. So I'm about to learn more about the game than I've ever known before. I'm excited about this. Everything up to this point in the story, I think I've done.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Well, besides all the side quests. I'm just a naturally sweaty person too. I just gave up on being in. Yeah, it's like, what are you gonna do? Like, whatever. My armpits sweat. Like a natural thing. Uh-oh. There's lots of dead bodies here, which generally means there's gonna be an enemy that I have to fight. And of course, there's an ad that starts in 3 minutes. Maybe I'll get lucky I can beat this guy. Or maybe we'll just pause after the cutscene. That is a creepy looking alien thing. Oh, look, the aliens, are those the ones that invaded?
Dead?
2B, look!
Your antidepressants have made me sweat a lot
motherships.
less. I mean, you know, if
Welcome.
it changes your... Oh, look at you.
To the graveyard of our creators.
If it changes your body chemistry, your brain chemistry, I guess that makes sense, you know? It does seem weird, right? Logically, I guess it makes sense. When the world is happening.
You.
2B, look out!
I guess we'll just wait. Then my crush interrupted by saying he's just sweating. What is he supposed to do about it? That's good. At least she stood up for you. Dan, you're gonna have to tell me your crush's name. You've been referring to her as a crush for like a year now. I need to know her name. I can't keep calling her your crush. You can't keep calling her your crush. She's a human being. What's her name? You don't have to give me a whole name. Just give me an initial. Give me the letter A or something. I can call her MC for my crush. Actually, it would be YC for your crush, wouldn't it? J. Okay, we'll call her J. Perfect. I should be able to remember that. Because my name starts with a J. Yeah. We're just chilling here for a second. I don't know if this is a real fight. There's supposed to be an ad that starts in a minute. And, so yeah. Plus, I'm just having fun talking to you guys. It's going by fast. We're already 2 hours in. Pretty crazy. Rushes are always fun. I mean, I know they say you should like, you know, always have a crush on the person you care about, that kind of thing. You should always love it, but it's not really how humans work, right? It's how brain works. You can be happy with a person, but I think that initial rush of a crush, of being attracted to someone for the first time and that whole thing, that's like a unique experience, you know? I could be wrong, but, and other people might experience things differently, but for me, I would say it's different. That's probably a better way to say that. That's why I think harmless flirting is always fun too, right? I don't think it's ever anything bad about that. I think just I always refer to her as my crush or just her when talking to people online. Yeah, no, I understand. It makes sense, right? Like if you're talking to somebody, like they wouldn't know who they were. But like I said, we've been talking for like a year, so I know who you are and I know parts of who she is. So now if you just refer to her as Jay, I'll know who you're talking about, and I can refer to her as Jay, and that way she's a real individual and not an object of our desire, you know? That being said, we're going to go on a quick ad break. See you guys in just a few minutes. I need to get words on stream setup because I haven't done that at all. Oh, we skipped the first break, but anyway, I'll see you guys in just a few. Alrighty, we are back. Gonna let you guys keep playing. You guys are doing well. Level 3, right? Oh wow, you guys are doing. Maybe you'll get 2 stars on this one. Maybe. Alright, let's see. We're praying. Let's go ahead and repair you.
My name.
Hey, can I kill him yet?
Relax, Eve. We're still negotiating here.
Let us cancel this really quick.
Fine.
My name is Adam.
Okay, so it is actually
the
Adam and
aliens you
Eve.
seek are no longer here.
Thing.
They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution.
Okay, so now they actually have health bars or something like that.
We can grow. We can become aware.
Oh, good. Taunt up. That's fantastic. I'm glad I picked this one. So I'm going to take 200% more damage, but I'm going to deal 200% more
Eventually,
damage.
the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say.
Almost like
They held
plants.
no value to us. But the humans on the moon? Now they are interesting.
Why them?
Heal.
Because they are an enigma.
Oh.
They killed uncountable numbers of their own
My
kind.
goodness.
And yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves
have
to
very
unraveling this riddle of humanity.
big,
And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag
Very
their
nice.
secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic
There we
little
go.
aliens. Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see.
You guys are killing it. On level 5, yeah? It happens sometimes.
They're gone.
Sometimes you like your letters just click for you, and other times you're looking like, I don't know what this is. This is a mess.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah.
Creation and insurrection. Complete the alien ship.
We better get back to the bunker.
Guess so. Okay, so maybe the aliens did bring the machines or something like that. I still don't think that's quite what happened, but we'll see.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree. I'm with 9s on this one.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
Oh,
About time we had access to those.
there we go. Okay,
Care
so
to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working. Anyway, I'll mark the positional data on the map.
nice. Okay, so this is like fast travel that I was talking about before. So this is good. I guess it just lets you fast travel to the bunker. It doesn't really let you fast travel anywhere, but still, it's better than nothing. Oh, is that Jackass?
Hey,
Yes. Hello.
how's it hanging?
Singing, how are you?
again.
You
Your
again.
commander told me to build a new access point, so Here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty
Bummer.
handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Got it. You should be able to zap yourself here from other transporters now. Certainly active in a lot of areas, aren't you? Shut the hell up. Don't make me blush. Alright. Access points. Teleport. Select transport at an access point to travel to other terminals. There are lots of access points all over the world, but you'll need to unlock them before you... Oh, sweet. So it actually is fast travel. This is so much nicer. Thank you, game. How's my inbox looking? Oh, I have 3. Goodness. Council of Humanity. Okay, we've read this one. Intentional androids in recent years, we have received reports that many peculiar units have been sighted among the machine life forms. We have also heard troubling reports of enemies approaching androids under so-called Banner of Peace. Do not let yourself be deceived. The mission entrusted to all androids is the utter destruction of the enemy, to the very last. Glory to mankind. Okay, well, we've already broken that rule. So, jackass. Hey, thanks to you, I was able to create medicine using that research you helped me with. You should try it out if you find yourself with some spare time on your hands later. I don't know what... Oh, I don't remember what I got, actually. Confidential mission details. Your new mission is to capture Renegade Yora members. Not only did these members go AWOL, but we have confirmed that they engaged in unlawful conduct, including the theft of Resistance resources. They are to be taken into custody as soon as possible. Operator 60. Note that this is a direct order from the commander. Forwarding it is forbidden. Goodness, I can't speak. Okay. Oh, wow, look at all the places I can go to. That's super convenient. Okay, well, I think we wanted to go directly to the bunker. Nice. You are a betrayers accepted. Right. It's gonna be sad. We're out here like trying to stop the people going AWOL. Like I said, I think...
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage.
Then they were dead this whole time.
Yep.
The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
Of course.
Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council.
We like Pascal.
Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions.
Understood.
I'm not hurting Pascal, so I don't know. Whatever you guys... Something wrong? No? Good. Then carry on with your mission. Okay. Just saying. I'm not hurting Pascal. I'll tear this entire bunker down before I hurt Pascal.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins.
Cut your priorities. Yeah.
Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
I'll rest if I feel like it. You can go rest. This is my room. Can I rest in my room? Can. There you go. 9's just for you. My eye is twitching. It's quite annoying. You want to save? I'd love to save. You want to continue? Yes. Yes, I do. Alrighty. There we go. Rested. Transport. We need to learn about Pascal, which I assume it wants me to go to the Resistance camp. Can I just open my map?
Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others. Speaking of emotion, those Adam and Eve units sure seemed less than logical.
I'm heading to the transporter.
Fine.
Fine. Poor 9's. He's just having a nice old... Trying to have a nice conversation. Few bees. Jerk. Oh, you know what? Let's go to... I think we needed to go to Was it just Pascal's village? Is that the only place we need to go to? Maybe. Go directly there. This is pretty convenient. I remember when we played Starfield, how open that world was, but kind of empty at the same time. And now that they've added vehicles, I wonder how much more convenient it is to travel around Starfield now that there are so many vehicles. Okay, we have so many different points. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, sorry. Okay, that is part of that half-wit inventor. Is I need to give him money. So many other little dots. Jackass's research. Robo Dojo we know about. Oh, these are these the Yora betrayers? Yeah, they are. That's Retrieve confidential intel. These are just sub-quests or side quests that I haven't taken. Same as these. Man, there are just so many, you know? So many little side quests. Let's go talk to, what's his name? Don Juan? John something? John Julio? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I've never seen him before. Who are you? Hello. Father Machine. Welcome to our village. Thank you. You look kind of scary. And there's a dead, deceased android body behind you. John Paul. There it is. John Paul. Oh, I guess it's Sean Paul. Never mind. Indeed, is there any purpose or need to the objects we find in the world? Consider, if you will, this place, or this village, or even myself. If such a... We're here with a present for you. A present? Of what sort? Fossil. One of your followers asked us to deliver it to you. I see, I see. She said you were indescribably passionate when it came to learning, or something like that. Mechanical fossil. No use at all. You want us to tell her anything on your behalf, or... I'll not waste words on mere junk. Junk? John Paul doesn't seem to appreciate these presents he's getting. I suppose we should tell his followers exactly what he thinks of them, huh? I'll be waiting for some kind of reply. So I have to go talk to all three of them again? I guess it's much easier now that I'm fast traveling. Still... Okay, let's not talk to Pascal yet. Let's try to knock out the side quests that I do have. I need to go out here to the desert. So this is the desert housing complex. Okay, we can fast travel there. Let me down. Thank you. Quick transport. Desert housing complex. Perfect. Take me there, please. Please and thank you. Loading screens are much longer than I thought they'd be on a PS5, but, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna go talk to this robot. That's what I'm gonna do. Nope, let's go this item up first. I see little glowy thing. I need to pick up little glowy thing. Ooh, piece of candy. It's candy. You know what some of this music reminds me of? Like, this song in particular? It reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid has a lot of this, like lilting lyrical music in the background or in their cutscenes that like really doesn't make any sense at all until it does. You there, delivery boy. Pray tell what Master Jean Paul thought of my present. He called it a useless piece of junk. What I love is that this is not any real language. Is it just a Really? That's cool. They invented a language. Like, is it a robot language? Kind of like Simlish. He called it a useless piece of junk. Such cruelty. I barely the words for it. When I think about his wanton sadism, it makes me, oh... Yes? You seem quite friendly with Master Jean-Paul. See that you don't steal him away from me. I would never. That is cool. I think creating languages is interesting. I think it's just inspired by snippets of different human languages. Oh, cool. The code illegible alphabet is a real alphabet, though. Yeah, I could already tell that. You're already able to put some of the pieces together. Okay. Let's see. But even outside the game? Oh, really? So it's an actual real language. That's cool. Called Angelic Script, and it exists like for like 5 years. Weird. That is pretty neat, though. Okay, we need to go to the desert camp. Quick save, because that just makes sense. I wonder if that's thematic. Mincing system check. Yay, loading screens. It does. It does sound like just really... You get that... It's interesting. Like I said, I was talking about it yesterday. It's like the game, the music... It seems like each region or each area kind of has its own music to it, which is really cool. But the music doesn't change when you're fighting or anything. So it's just like... It's almost ambient in a sense, but... You know... It's cool. I like it. Ah, I bet someone's here to try out my new Combat Wonder Drug. Yes. I've already handed out a few... I handed it to quite a few folks, and man, is it ever popular. One taste and you're hooked for life. That sounds dangerous, doesn't it? And yeah, it sounds bad when I say it like that. That's what I just said. But your Aura buddies don't seem to mind. Sure, there are some side effects, like a horrifying destabilizing effect on one's psyche. But none of that should be a problem for combat-focused models like you. Anyway, the first round's on me. Check it out and let me know what you think. E-Drug. 5,000 gear and 500 experience. If you want more, go visit the Yorha unit in the oil field in the desert. She was asking for the recipe, so I'm sure she's cooking up a stash of her own. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what that does. Find out. Is it restorative? Enhancement. Support? Disrupts auditory and visual feed for 30 seconds while generating other random effects. So you just go deaf and blind for 30 seconds? Interesting. I think I'm good. I think I'm okay with that. Where's the next best place to go? I guess we could just stay where we are. We need to go over here, which get to... I guess we can go near factory. I don't know. At this point, I don't know if fast traveling would actually be faster than just running there. The loading screen isn't that long, but neither is running. Father Servo's up there too.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
2B here.
The monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
I did not. That was pretty fast. Boom. I went a lot faster the second time I fought them than the first time. Why, I'm not sure, but it did. I guess I'm just supposed to go over here and talk to this guy and give him the chips. Because nothing else is happening on this quest. I tried to refuse him, but it doesn't... Hand over the chips. Thank you. Oh, and I know this isn't much, but please take it. Dented plate, large G-Luck, large recovery, skill salve, crushed nuts, 5,000 gears, and 800 experience. You obtained a pod program, not gravity. Glad I can trust you guys. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to introduce you to my family. Okay. Well, I don't know what that was about, but... it wasn't letting us refuse last time, so... go with that. Am I gonna have to go up? Is this the time when I already went to the top of this thing? It's gonna make me go up there again, isn't it?
Hang on, 2B. This machine is still alive.
So destroy it.
Maybe we should hold off. Its main drive has been trashed, so there's no way it can attack us. And we might be able to learn something interesting if we study it.
Sure. Hello. I'm going to try and repair some of its damaged circuits. Why? So we can learn more about the machines. Don't you think it's at least worth a shot? I do. If you say so. I'm going to need a pristine screw in order to finish the repairs. We might be able to find one in the remains of the other enemies. Odd. Search for the locations of relevant enemies.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
On map.
You know, I'm still not sure any of this is a good idea.
The more data we have, the better, right?
I agree. Knowledge is power.
We can't seem to locate the
Maybe we should ask an operator.
Weird.
Operator 210 here. Go ahead.
9S to operator. Quick question. Do you know where we might find a pristine screw?
According to our records, that material can be obtained from the bodies of large bipedal machine life forms.
Right.
Thanks, operator. 9S out.
I remember seeing large two-legged machines in the desert.
Let's go.
Okay, so now it wants us to go to the desert. We'll do that in a bit. Got other things to do over here first. Alrighty, Andy, we will be here. Wish you luck on whatever adventure you're going on. Going on an adventure. I have a feeling some of this stuff is going to be, like, above me. That looks like something weird. Oh, it's just a odd... Go away, boar. Plant seed. Okay, I definitely have to go up this place, right? Where to find bodies? I'm only doing this because it definitely gives you experience when you do it, which is nice. Oh, there's a ladder here. Can I just take the ladder? Or do I have to go down the ladder? Below me? There is something down here. I can't access those yet. Medium recovery obtained. Well, now it's going to take me 87 years to climb this ladder. Okay. Hopefully... I don't even know what's supposed to be over here. The deserters, right? Maybe he's up top. There was that little place where we got the flying robots, our ships. Flying units, is that what they called them? I don't remember. This might have been the best idea. I don't have to actually do it, right? be worse if I actually had to climb it. Why is he just jumping? What, can I not jump? Oh my goodness. Andy, Alex, how dare you tell me that I couldn't just do that before? Also, there's nothing up here, so I feel pretty stupid. How do I get... Okay, this is the highest I can go. No way I can get up there. You may have reached the peak height. Maybe he's in that building somewhere on like on a different level. I figured he'd be either on the top or on the bottom, but I apparently am incorrect. So now I have to find out where he is. Apparently that's not the way to do it. There's down. Gotta check. Oh, he's not in this building at all. Just to make sure I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the deserter, right? Yeah, the betrayers. Yorha betrayers. We already went all the way up to the top, and he wasn't up there. Wouldn't make sense that he'd just be hiding in these bushes. I say he, they. Would make sense that they would be hiding in the bushes. I don't know. Oh, this is unfortunate. They don't seem to be... I guess they could be farther over there. I don't know. Some of these floors don't go... Oh, these floors don't go all the way over there. This makes me a sad panda. There's gotta be something I'm missing, right? It's like something obvious, just... Didn't think I could jump up there that way, but I'd give it a try. Oh, you haven't missed anything. I just can't seem to find this guy. I thought he was going to be up here. Seems like the logical assumption, but I couldn't find him. I'm looking for one of the survivors, or not survivors, but one of the Yorha betrayers. There's no way the game's going to let me into that little area, so... Over there. Can't get any higher up here. Already explored this whole area. The sewers don't lead under here, I don't think. So I don't think he's underneath me. He wasn't in the little room when I checked the last time I was up here. Hi, Dan. For your lurk. Be around for a while. I don't know. Looks like the deserters don't want to be found. Well, that's a good point. Would you want to be found? Yeah, what's up? Choose a combat style. Oh, you're fine. You're doing great. Huh. How sad. So sad. What's interesting, Andy? Sounds like they randomly show up one of the indicate. Oh, okay. So they're not always at the same place. Interesting. That. Wrong, Coda Bear. You doing okay? It's another box I can't open. Crystal obtained. Thank you for looking that up and letting me know, Andy. I appreciate it. That way I wasn't wasting my time looking in the same place for 87 years. Do a quick search of this area to make sure they're, or to see if they're here or not. There. Behind. Of course, it just happens to be the last place I'm going to look, apparently. Okay, well, where's the third place, then? That's where I am. That's where I've looked. Okay. Well, Andy took all my luck when he played through it. So now I'm getting the unlucky one because I've checked 2 of the 3 places and gotten nowhere. Yeah. That's okay. That is old. You're welcome. You're very welcome. It's also probably worth it, you know, you were playing on a different, probably a harder difficulty than I'm playing on, so really it's only fair. I like playing challenging games that are challenging. What did I just see? Nothing? I like playing games that are challenging, like the Souls games and such. I mean, I platinumed Elden Ring. I'm a big fan of those games, but when it comes to stuff like this, sometimes I just want to enjoy the story, you know? I want to enjoy it for what it is. I'm gonna go all the way up to the top here and see if he's here. I feel like sometimes, and I'm not critiquing this one because I don't know anything about it, but I feel like a lot of times when games have like hard mode or other versions of that, it's really just not balanced well. It's like there's nothing new. So you do less damage, the enemies do more damage, right? And or the enemies have a crap ton more health. So it becomes more like a... Oh, there they are.
They're from Yor, huh?
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
They've come for us, idiot! Prepare to engage and inform the captain!
Got it!
You're both currently wanted by command for desertion. Disengage and surrender immediately.
Shut your trap!
Can I talk to you? Oh, I can... What is this? I don't know what I just did. It's cool. I like interacted with...
The captain is ordering a retreat!
Understood!
The captain is ordering a retreat.
They got away.
I mean, I guess they got away. Oh, does that mean I go to one of the other areas now? Oh, okay. So I found them, and now I have to... Alright, got it. But like the Souls games, like Soulsborne in general, those games are clearly designed to be difficult, and they're balanced around being difficult. The Souls games are some of the best balanced games I've ever played in my life, right? I mean, they are excellent at what they do. I think Elden Ring is probably one of the best games ever made. Truly, I believe that. I know it's not for everybody, which is perfectly fine. But I don't think every game nails it. And so sometimes I think it's worth just not taking the risk and being like, okay, well, I'll just play the game on either easy mode or medium or the normal mode or whatever and just try to enjoy it for what it is. And I know with easy, it's kind of the same, only in the opposite direction, right? Sometimes with easy, it's just like, okay, well, you're doing a crap ton of damage, and the enemy's doing nothing to you. But, you know, it allows me to get through the story and not have to feel frustrated with anything. We're gonna check this area first. Oh, there they are over there. We can see them.
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
Damn it! I'll kill you!
Not necessary. Guess it is necessary. I'm trying to kill you, to be fair, so I can't be too mad at you. I will say this about Shockwave. It does muddy the waters a little bit. Goodness. It's kind of hard to see when they're attacking me or when I'm attacking. Okay. That circle, I've never seen that before. I don't really know what it does. It's like some kind of execute, which is cool.
22B! Oh, damn it! Damn you to hell!
I'm sorry, you could have just, like, surrendered, I suppose. There's another captain, right?
22B. 64B. What the hell?
Alert. Target is former Yorha Captain 8B, currently wanted for desertion. Proposal. Disable and detain at once.
Proposal.
You did this!
Please!
I did.
You have to stop fighting!
Shut up! You don't know anything!
That's true. She's got me there.
Analysis.
I don't know anything.
Unit 8B specializes in close quarters combat. Proposal. Destroy enemy with long-range attacks.
Destroy? What happened to detain?
Okay. She is very aggressive. That's okay. I just killed 2 of her friends, and now I'm trying to kill her, so I guess kind of understandable given the situation. She seems kind of staggered, though. I'm just, like, teeing off on her. Come on. Ooh. Yeah, Yeah, I keep getting these stagger attacks off. Okay, now I've pushed her inside this building. I think this is probably the worst place for us to be, but that's okay. $10,000 gears and 400 experience. You obtained a weapon. Type 4O Lance.
All units destroyed. Black box signals confirmed offline. Mission complete.
Kind of depressing.
We killed them. Our fellow units.
You did indeed.
Why the hell did they steal from the Resistance in the first place? You think Anemone might know something, 2B?
Let's find out.
Oh, is that the main mission? Nice. No, the main mission is taking us somewhere else. Where's the main mission taking? Yeah, that's not the main mission. Just an updated, I guess. That's Pascal. Talking to Pascal is the main mission. Okay. Gliding down. Still need a pristine screw, but I need to go out to the desert for that. Or I could just ignore that and go do the main quests. Let me over. Run, run, run. I don't know why I'm constantly getting that connecting to the network notification. Kind of weird. Like I'm losing connection. I would lose connection. Hey. Hello. Yes, can I help you? We need to check something with you, actually. Can you tell us about the Yorha soldiers who were stealing your supplies? This is the first I've heard of it. Huh? I mean, we keep our supplies in multiple locations, but so far as I know, nothing's gone missing. I see. Well, thanks. Something else is going on.
So it turns out those soldiers didn't actually steal anything. Which means... what? 9S to command. Come in.
Operator 210 here. Go ahead.
It's about the Yorha soldiers who deserted.
Copy that, 9S.
Not our northern.
We've confirmed their status on this
Not
end.
our normal
No,
operator.
but I mean... the Resistance says that none of their supplies are actually missing. So what's going on here?
I lack access to the data concerning this mission.
Huh?
The order came from the commander herself.
What? Operator, I don't understand.
Be careful, 9S. I have no further information.
Huh? Operator? Operator? The hell is that all about?
Let's go.
Something's fishy.
But...
we're here to fight. That's all.
Unit data has been updated. Kind of unit data. Actually, we should have fast traveled. I don't know why I'm leaving. I can just fast travel to the desert. Quick save. Should be doing that regularly. Desert camp? Desert center. Desert camp. Closer. Yes, please. Rating MP 100%. What is MP? Gotta go out to the desert, and I think we have to find something big, two-legged thing that has a pristine screw. Guy's tall. The guy was tall. Oh, hello. I think it's that big thing, don't you? Leave me alone. Ah, animation. Things playing. Boom. All right.
We can use this screw to repair that big machine.
Yes, we can. Man, while I was back in the pristine, indeed. When I was back in the camp, I should have looked at to see what I could do to merge my stuff or upgrade the number of slots I have available to me. I could do it now, but I gotta go talk to the machine first. We'll talk to the machine, see what that's about, then we can go back to camp. Upgrade. Story. Still so many little diamonds on the map. It's crazy how much this game has to do already. How many gears am I getting? 160. That's not bad, really, for killing these guys. More broken circuits. I don't really want to fight you for like the 3rd time, so I'm just gonna run them past. Don't you mind me. Going this way. Don't care about you. Sorry. Run away, moose. Other meese following me. Laser. Oh, somehow, some way, my not that it's a problem, but there it is. My thing got switched from rocket to whatever it was, laser. Okay, pristine screw. Pristine screw. 47 minutes later. Okay, then let's see what we got. Cal Goals 110. I was Manu Yuma. Quest station of stat. Think and talk. Seems to be replaying some kind of data. Machines don't have a conscious mind, you know. Nines, I think at this point we can say that they do. Managed to pull some data out of its memory, or at least some of them do. It seems to be info on the factory where it was constructed. I'll save it in a readable format. Cool. Archive obtained. Ingalls 110B record 0005. Is this everything? No, it seems there's more. But I need additional parts to access the rest. Let's see, 4 pristine screws and 1 large gear should be enough to bridge the gap in his memory circuits. Fair enough. Okay, we'll do those as we move
Target
around.
location data obtained. Marking on map.
Thanks.
Did you learn anything from the factory data?
Just how it was manufactured. Pretty boring, actually.
There's still a lot about machines that we don't understand. Gather as much data as you can, no matter how irrelevant it may seem.
That's what he was trying to do last time, and 9B was like...
We know we can find pristine
Or
screws
2B
on
was like,
big bipedal machines,
that sounds like a
but
waste
what
of
about
time.
large gears?
Let's try the operator again. 9S to operator. We're trying to track down a large gear. Any idea where to start the search?
Why are you looking for... Well, anyway, you can salvage the requested material from smaller machine life forms. Finding one intact might prove tricky, however. The part is easily damaged when the machine housing it is destroyed.
Thanks, operator. That's good to know.
Right. Let's go take out some small fry.
Straight to the point as always, 2B.
As always, 2B. Ah. Right up here. Yep. Oh, that's the gear. Or the pristine screw that I need. Still convenient. Guys, don't get explosions. Here, you. Walked right into that. My fault. That one was not on me. Health bar is way up there. I can't see him. I got hit a lot there. I don't like it. Boom. Level 20. That's convenient. Now I don't have to heal. Thought I was gonna have to rest, but now I don't have to rest because I got that level up. Yay! Yay, indeed. Okay. You do the fusing. Fuse plug-in chips. I don't know how this all works. Can't do these. Why can't I do these? Or those. Maybe I just don't have enough of them? Oh, hey, look at that. This is the diamond that you were talking about. So it's next to... There's another one. You need 2 of the same type and bonus. How to use items. I have a couple of those. So, like, okay, I can see what you mean. This diamond has 1, so it only costs me 5 slots instead of 6. Range defense. Okay, cool. 2 plus 1s make a plus 2. Got it. Got it. What do I like using? I really like Shockwave. This is the one I have equipped, right? I don't know what... I guess I should see what I'm using. Still don't have enough of these things. I've never even seen a mushroom, and apparently I've never seen pure water either. So... I've already sold out of those. We can buy another plus... Oh my goodness, I have lots of gears. Lots of gears. So much storage. Thank you. Let us see. Got an ad in a minute. See what I can figure out. I have a lot more space, which is nice. So what do I have equipped? Really? I have drop rate up? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Deadly Heal I really like, and Shockwave I really like. So... I think Shockwave is just a definite one. I think I have a better drop rate, though. Right, I have that diamond one. Yeah, drop rate up +1. Oh no, that's what I have equipped. Don't I have... There it is. So this one only cost me 5 instead of 6, so that's nice. So we'll equip this one instead. And I can go to equipped and have that one removed. Not move, remove. There we go. Okay, there's an ad that's about to run. I'll worry about this when I get back, or when we all get back from the break, that we're not missing anything. I'll see you all in Just a few minutes. Alrighty. I'll let you guys keep playing since I just restarted it. You guys do well. Morning, Scorp. I already changed the question for you, so you're fine. Let's see. Let's move this one up now. Get it out of the way. Okay, so Shockwave, Deadly Heal, and Drop Rate are what I'm using, but I have plenty of room for other stuff, so what would I like to use? I have all the system chips that I need. I don't care about those so much. Attack up. Why is this one 8? This one's 9. Doesn't make any sense. I guess it's just luck. I already have Shockwave +1, so if I could upgrade that one, that'd be great. Still don't know what this does. So maybe we should go... We'll go weapon attack +1 for 8. That leaves me with 7. So I can equip that and be okay, right? I don't have any defense in this build. That's crazy, though. I get a 20% increase in my HP, but it costs me 19. True. Defrag. Sometimes I used to just watch the defrag because I thought it was fun. The UI for that was awesome back in the day. I don't know how it works now. I haven't done it in a long time. My computer just does it for me, but... a 5% chance of reviving? That's not very much. That's pretty nice, actually. Increase evade distance by 40%. That sounds like a lot. Although I completely forgotten that until you mentioned it. I know, it's the little things that you just like don't think about until it gets brought up. But yeah, it's so crazy. You just sit there and watch it. Okay, I think we kind of have an idea of what we want, so we can at least upgrade some of these. You don't need to buy anything. I could buy this for more storage, which would be nice, but... Okay, it does tell me which ones are up, which ones I have equipped, which is nice. That's the little... You can see in the little fuse on the left-hand side of the chip. This one's empty, so I don't have it equipped. This one's full, so I do have it equipped. I mean, at the time, it was the mid-90s. I was on a 1,000-acre farm in South Africa. That's fair. That's fair. After playing Legos, after going for a bike ride, all you do is to watch defrag. I understand. I do. Believe me, I grew up, I grew up in the Midwest, so I have a ton to do at the time, but... I mean, I might as well... These both do the same thing, right? So it doesn't actually matter. I might as well use the more expensive one. The selector chip is currently equipped to its chipset. If you fuse it, it will be removed from its chipset. Do you wish to use? Yes? And then I can just go in and equip it. What's the new cost? It goes to 8. Okay, that's kind of important because then it will... I'll have to move some things around or remove something. Perfect. That was pretty cheap, too, overall. Also, this is +5. What happens if I do something like this? It goes from +1, it automatically increases to 8. Okay, so this is the base cost, it seems. Oh, no, it actually doesn't. I messed myself up. So these are expensive. So this only increases the cost by 1. I increased the cost. I messed this up. So when I did Shockwave +1 here... bummer. I actually increased the cost on myself. Should have been paying attention to that. That was my fault. You have to upgrade so that I can put that back on. Oh, goodness. I wish I could just move everything on my own. I chose automatic, and I'm not entirely sure why I did it. Oh, I can just back up. Customize, please. Attack. It'd be really nice if I could just move things Yeah, I can. There we go. I could just go to equipped and do it that way. That works. Okay. Perfect. And then we can go down here, attack, go shockwave 2, which is 8. I have 8 left. No, I have 6 left, excuse me. Might as well put something on, right? You can do something defensive, maybe. 2% doesn't seem like a lot, does it? Sucks that I don't have one more of these. But we'll do this for funsies. Okay. We'll be okay for now. Let's go ahead and quick save. See where it wants me to go. Machine examination 2. We'll just do these on the way out. I need to go to Pascal, don't I? So I don't even need to touch these. So let's just jump in the access point and head right on over to Pascal and see what that's all about. Pascal's village, please. Pretty please. I wonder why City Ruins Cave isn't accessible to me. I wonder why I can't fast travel there. Maybe there's an enemy on top of it? Oh no. Pascal above me? Yeah, she was before too. I was hoping I could do... I think it's gonna let me. Maybe I just did it wrong. This game is super unique with its, like... with its camera angles. Sometimes you get, like, this weird 2D/3D effect going on.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes?
It is, Pascal.
Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Ask about your pacifism. Yeah, generally I like a little bit more control over the camera. I know when I'm fighting in close quarters, it feels like I'm sometimes trapped, which is annoying, but so far it's been okay. Why did you choose not to fight? We've been alive for hundreds of years. We lost countless friends, time and time again. But losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I care about die all around me. That's why I decided I'd had enough.
Yes, 2B?
That is, again, and you can feel yourself becoming apathetic. That is a scary point. You know anything about the aliens? The aliens? You mean the ones who created us? I'm sorry, there's not much I can tell you. We've been fighting for centuries without a single message from them. I guess you could say the fact that they never gave us orders anymore is also a reason why we quit fighting.
Yes, 2B?
Other machines?
Pascal.
Yes, 2B?
Aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Yep.
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but...
Forest Kingdom?
Yes. It's a vast woodland area not far from here.
Isn't that convenient?
There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
It does, but it also sounds like I'm gonna have to beat up on a bunch of sad robots, which I don't necessarily want to do. Or, I guess they're not sad robots, they're more like just free robots, which also might make them sad, you know? Let's go see... I think I need to go up a level. Still have Jean-Paul's Melancholy that we need to take care of. I'm not too worried about giving that person money, although I do have a lot of it. I think Andy said I need to give him a total of 80,000. Was it 80,000, Andy? Or was it 180,000? Where's Jean-Paul? 180. Yeah, okay, that's a lot. Hello, ball-like machine. Oh, hey, you again. If you're looking for Jean-Paul, you're too late. He set out on a journey. Journey, huh? Yes, he said he needed to go find himself or something. Oh, but he left a letter for you. Here. Jean-Paul's letter. Experience gain +3 chip. B-side +5. Or ×5. Medium recovery ×2. 5,000 G. 500 experience.
Well, he's nothing if not consistent. A weirdo right to the very end. I wonder if all his followers being female had something to do with his weirdness. Did the human sexes interact with each other like this?
Who knows?
Fortunately, sometimes. Okay. What can I do with the Jean-Paul's letter? Can I read that? Is that somewhere that... It is. I can read some of these. They are in key items. I thought before that it wouldn't let me. Jean-Paul's letter, it reads, I've left to seek the truth of the world. Throw that trash away. Okay. Blood memory chip of a machine life form says his allies were destroyed by the resistance. The journal left behind by a man. Thoughts about his fallen comrades were spelled out within. Okay, there's that. Where does it want me to go next? The Forest Kingdom. I guess I can go try to take some of these other side quests. Oh, I've not been down here before. Do I want to pick up these side quests? Kind of, not really. Oh, hello, resistance people. Ah, oh no. Sorry, is something wrong? Mercy, please, just let us go. Hey, Alex. I did it for a bit during the enemy fight. Hope I didn't miss much. Just a bunch of side questing stuff, really. We did meet the aliens, so there's that. Oh, you said, yeah, you said during the enemy fight, so... Other than that, we went around and we got some... We fought some other battle units. Some deserters. We went out to the desert to get a pristine screw so we could repair the big oil rig Goliath in the middle of the city now. We're about to go to the Forest Kingdom. If any of that means anything to you. I think there's been some kind of misunderstanding here. You mean you aren't here to arrest us? No. Wait, why do you think I'd arrest you? Well, because they're interacting with the machines. We deserted the resistance. Oh. You what? We just want to find a place where the two of us can live our lives in peace. Is that so wrong? No, I don't think so. Please don't tell anyone that we're here, please. We're not with the resistance. We're Yorha. We don't have any obligation to report you to your superiors. That means everything? Good. I think that's about all that we've done. I don't think there's... I think we did the music box before then. So I don't think you missed that. I think that was it. I think we've done most of everything. So you like the Forest Kingdom? Good. Thank goodness. Still, if you guys stay here, they're going to find you eventually. We don't have a choice. My locomotion functions have been damaged. We don't have the necessary materials to perform repairs. I don't suppose you'd bring us the materials we need. Huh? Who? Us? We can't get them ourselves. If we leave this place, we'll be found for certain. I know it's a lot to ask, but we promise to reward you. Sure. Thank you. We just need an elaborate gadget to conduct the repairs. I saw one near the abandoned factory, of course. I love Forest Kingdom and everything that comes with it. Good. Well, let's go do it then. Thank you again. We know you can do this. Perfect. Okay. Go accept this quest.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment? Please. I need your help.
Wow, she's one of the first people that have actually, like, requested our help like that. That's fun. Excuse me, can you... Oh, it's a big sister machine. Can you please help me? I need to find my little sister. She's lost. Sure. And it's all my fault. Seems she overheard me complaining about how one of my parts was starting to seize up. So she went off to the desert in search of a replacement. It's been days now, and she's still not back. Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. Okay, we have to help this lady find her little sister. We'll go to the Forest Kingdom after. I'm sorry.
She sure cares about her little sister, huh? Still, it's pretty funny to hear machines talk about siblings. Do you think she just means they were built at the same factory or something?
Maybe.
There's a cameo. Also, why did neither of you tell me I can jump up ladders and make that 1,000,000 times easier? I'm a little mad about it. A little salty that neither of you told me that. let's go. Desert Camp or Desert Center? Desert Center. I didn't even know there was a... Oh, yes, I did know there was a point out here. It was all the way out to the left when you first come in. I remember going... That was the first place I went. Alex and or Andy. Or both. Oh.
Hello there.
Hello, Pascal.
Testing.
1 second, I gotta listen to Pascal.
Is that you?
9S. Yes, it is me. Many apologies for the sudden transmission. I heard...
Sorry, Pascal, to cut you off. I just need to know which direction I'm going. Wait. The thing in the map isn't here. I'm not looking for answers about the game. No worries there. Why don't I ever go get that
Heard
quest?
that you were searching for the missing child, yes?
I am.
Well, if you would, please consider this a personal request from myself as well. Go find the child as quickly as you can. She's such a good little girl, and so fond of her sister. She's
Fine.
probably somewhere around the desert at the moment. That's where she's likely to find the dented plate her sister needs.
Got it.
Thank you
Dented
so
plate.
much. And please be careful, alright?
No, my question was, I need, I'm gonna need help making sure that all of the Discord server that I set up for the stream is good to go, so I might request one of your help at some point if you don't mind giving it. Feel free to say no, but I built it a while ago and I started putting it together, and now I just need to like put all the pieces together and make sure it's good to go and like roles make sense and everything. I'm just speeding things up out here. I don't actually know where I'm going. Oh, where did I... No. Oh, she's out here. Okay, that's fine. Just go straight left. I don't really want to pick up that side quest right now. It'll be there forever. Maybe. I don't know why my little pod keeps switching back over to the rockets. I don't mind. I like... Or not... It's switching away from the rockets. It's keeps switching back to the lasers. But I don't mind. I like the lasers. But, like... Why?
Is that?
Wait, is this gonna be like the longest escort mission ever? Hello. Hey there, are you the machine who came out here looking for a spare part? Huh? Who are you? Your sister asked us to look for you. That doesn't answer her question. Did she really? Really? So what do you say we head home? Wow, I was so scared.
Right. Let's get her back to Pascal's village.
How'd you get lost out here
It
anyway?
is gonna be the longest escort mission ever.
My sister's part. But then I got scared.
Well, thank you, Andy. I appreciate you offering to help too. I don't know if I said
come
that.
on now,
I think
don't
I thought
cry.
it. I didn't
Did
say
you
it.
at least find what you needed?
She'll be happy, right?
I'm sure she will. But I bet she'll be even happier to see you back home, safe and sound.
Nines is being very nice to the robot. We like that. Good job, Nines. Sand surfing. True.
No one made the desert. It's just an area that lost all its vegetation due to a lack of precipitation. This caused lasting changes in the soil, which means plants aren't able to...
What's
soil? It's dirt. Ground. The stuff we're walking on?
I mean, how could you not like the big pink bow on her head? Pretty adorable. Don't worry, friend. Hey, leave her alone. Get countered. Ba-ba-ba. I like how the little sister is arguably bigger than the big sister.
Wind is just a
True.
force caused by changes in temperature and atmospheric pressure and... Huh. That's actually a hard question now that I think about it. Kinda deep, really. I mean, where does the wind blow from? What do you think, 2B?
Don't know, don't care.
How can you not care? Just a little warning, if you fail this quest, it doesn't reset, it just fails. Well, let's not fail it then, I guess. Leave the little girl alone. She's my friend. How do you fail the quest? Like if she gets hit and dies? But I do appreciate the warning. I'm gonna try not to fail the quest then. I know that sometimes it seems like the robots are attacking her, like targeting her when they first come out of the ground, so...
Well, machines can't really make children. Neither can androids, now that I think about it. 2B? Little help here?
Huh? You're the chatty one. Work it out.
Oof.
Mr. Wayne, you gotta tell me how you make children.
Wow, it's getting late. Let's get you home already.
I love escort missions. Whoa, hey! No, come back this way. Help her out. No, don't hurt my friend. Stop it. Okay, we did it. I don't know if that's gonna hurt her when she blows up. Apparently not. Whoosh. So fast. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh, backflip. That was cool. Double twist. Hello. Are you sure? Welcome. I think I'm Grumpy Lady. Pink ribbon? I got the pink ribbon. I want a pink ribbon. Thanks, Grumpy Lady. 2B is a Grumpy Lady. I would have told her.
Well, that was exhausting.
Yep.
Yep. Lost girl updated. We did it. Little girl saved. We love it. Okay. Oh, this is the bridge we didn't cross earlier. Okay, got it. So the forest realm is out this way. Retrieve confidential intel. Wait, why am I out here now? Why didn't I do that earlier? I'm here. Which means what? Is it best just to go get this stuff? Maybe. Okay, we're gonna go left really quick to go grab this side quest, whatever the heck that is. And then we're gonna go up there to collect the desert or collect the intel. And then we'll fast travel back. How are things going, Gloria? Have your workmates found their brains yet? Or are they still walking around brainless on this lovely Friday? I don't think anyone in the chat has kids. No one has surprise kids. Oh, I guess Mel has kids. Mel and Chris have kids, so that counts. I was gonna ask, I don't think anybody in the chat really has kids. Wonder what is everybody's point of view on the age in which you should be having the sex talk. I personally think that if a kid is old enough to be asking the question, they're old enough to know the answer. I feel like that's always been kind of my thought process on it, but I don't have kids, so what do I know? Nothing, apparently. Oh, it's a good thing I came out here. I could have just have an access point now. Yeah, I mostly agree as someone who has no kids, right? Yeah, exactly. It's like, does my opinion really matter? I don't know. They're asking you, they'll probably ask others. Yeah, I think that's my thing too, is like, I always wanted to create an environment where they can come to me for like honest questions. I think there's certainly things that you wouldn't, like, I don't know. I don't know if you need to go into like geopolitical conversations about like the world with your kids, because they probably wouldn't understand and things like that. But I definitely think I'd rather them hear the truth from me and be comfortable talking to me about it than, like you said, going to somebody else and then, you know, either not taking them seriously or, you know, kids are gullible as shit. Like, they're just going to believe things. Like, if they trust an adult and they get told something really weird, you know, kids are just going to believe that because they don't know any better. So, I don't know. I think for me, growing up in the Midwest where sex education was like really not handled well, it was more just abstinence first. I mean, I grew up with people like who well into their adulthood like didn't know the names of their genitalia, right? Like didn't know how to describe things. And that's crazy to me. That's actually like insane. Like as a guy, no offense to you, but no offense to anybody, but as a guy, I probably shouldn't know more about the names of your, you know, vaginal parts than you do, right? That's just not a thing that should happen. Like, you've got to be able to take care of yourself. Like, I should know more about your menstrual cycle than you do. And I feel like I grew up with a lot of people that were just like that. And I don't blame the person, right? I mean, I blame the institution, the system that we were a part of. But can't access this right now. I know. What can I access? Oh, hello. Let me up. Oh, it's the Resistance member again. You did pro bono sex education lessons in high school. I did. Well, actually, funny story. So I remember, maybe it was like I don't remember what, I don't remember what grade it was, but I remember that it was a part of science class. Sex ed was roped into science class, and my teacher was out being ill. Hey, Ryu. Welcome to the chat. How are you? We're having a weird conversation about sexual education right now, so I'm sorry that you came in during this conversation, but this is the kind of things we talk about during stream, so maybe it was a good idea that you came. But I remember our teacher got sick during that unit, and there was a substitute teacher that came in, and she was like this really religious lady, and she just like refused to talk about it. So like that's all it was, is we would just go in and there'd be like packets and stuff, or books or little like pamphlets and things. And she would just like hand out the pamphlets and then leave us alone. And it was really weird. So we did, like, some of us would just like get together in groups and we would discuss things. And then I would go home and I'd pull up like the Encyclopedia Britannica, and I would go and look up all these terms and like the next day come to class with the answers and stuff. So I didn't teach the class, but I was like constantly going down, looking and doing my own research and stuff like that. So Ryu, you may 100% ask a question about a problem that you might have. In school, we were taught to abstain. Yeah, exactly. Us too. My knowledge came from my mother, who taught me all the scientific and technical. See, my parents didn't really. I think I was already looking for answers myself before, like, I ever addressed it with my parents. So I don't think I ever had to talk like that with either of my parents. That I can recall, anyway. But yeah. What's up, Ryu? How can I help you? As a stranger on the internet who literally just met you 30 seconds ago. My dad gave me the talk, but it wasn't super useful, considering I only ended up dating guys. Well, you know, there's certain things you can cut out when you're dealing with that. But STDs are real, no matter what, right? Babies aren't the only thing you can grow. And develop, if you know what I mean. You're the guy who got these ships back for me, right? Boy, do I ever owe you one. I suppose you noticed these ships were your HUD. I did notice that, yeah. Well, there's a reason for that. Let me introduce you to the new addition to my family. Was it another android? Oh. Your family? I always wondered family, you know, or at least I was pretty sure I did. Seeing all the machines living together in the same area was starting to make me lonely. So I went out and stole a broken down Yorha body. I'm hoping I can repair it and use it to kick off my very own family. Well, that's nice. Hello. It's an S-type, so it's a... Oh, it's not a scout type. What do they call those? Scanner? Was it a scanner type? Yeah. I would say he looks a little bit like 9S. Unbelievable. I know, it isn't right, but I don't care. I need someone I can live with. Someone I can protect. You won't tell anyone, will you? But please. That's weird. It's a little weird. I mean, you know. Guess we should just assume this is wholesome. So far, this game has been a little depressing, so I'm not going to immediately tell anybody. Are you doing okay over there, S-Type? Okay, it's just the same thing over and over again. Just got updated, so... Okay, well, guess I can't really do anything at the moment. But yeah, I learned a lot in middle school because I would just constantly go and look things up myself. And I was a pretty analytical kid, so I like learning all that stuff was fun for me. Made it all a lot easier. While all the other kids were laughing at like words like penis, I was like just learning about them. Where else do I need to go now? I guess I need to figure out. Oh, right, I need to go to that middle area. Forest Kingdom time. Forest Kingdom time. Why does it keep doing that? It keeps, like, jumping around. Ah! Stop it. I don't care about those things. Okay, so I need to go to City Ruins near the tower. That'll take me right there. We can go beat up on these guys while we're in the area, and then we just go north. That's Lost Girl. Oh, should I go to Pascal first and finish that quest? Is that the nice thing to do? Probably. Probably. Where are we now? The Wandering Couple. This is in Factory Entrance. We'll worry about that later. Okay, so I just need to go near tower. Transport. City Ruins near the tower. Mel, I'm glad your mom talked to you about that stuff, though. That's really nice. I don't remember having any kind of conversation with my parents. I remember having a very brief conversation with my drunk stepfather. Probably when I was, like, late middle school. And he couldn't really put two words together, so it wasn't quite as useful as you'd think it would be. God. I just got mollywopped by that guy. I'm just hitting some random direction. Okay, more robots coming. Machine examination 2 of 1. Go away, boar.
Say, 2B.
Yes.
What?
When do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but...
Just start calling her Tubes. Wonder how mad she'd get. Let's call her Tubes. Or instead of 2B, you just call her Tooby. T-O-O-B-Y. Tooby. We're gonna go with Tubes.
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about.
No,
the
I like
records
2B
say
better.
It was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Yeah, mall. Big old mall. Okay, is this gonna let us in now? No. How am I supposed to get in? I tried this before.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
What's that?
If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
You've never been in that door.
Meaningless conjecture.
That's good.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King. All hail the Forest King.
So bad
Who
at
the
reading
heck
sometimes.
is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
Good point.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
My parents completely refused to give me the sex talk. That's fair. I mean, it's not fair of them. Till I was in my 20s. Yeah, no. That's creepy face.
Huh?
What in the world is that?
Where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what?
Welcome back, Dan.
Good idea.
No!
Oh, it's running around.
Okay, what was that?
Lived under a cultural rock. I guess I was lucky in the sense, like I said, my parents never talked to me about anything. But other than like, I don't know, I grew up really weird. It's really weird. My father was very strict, very abusive physically to me. Like he had very strict rules, but as long as like you were following the rules, you were pretty much like, and the rules changed, so I guess it's hard to say, but other than that, you were pretty much like free to do what you want, right? Like, so even though I never really felt comfortable asking them questions, like they were never, no one ever stopped me from looking for my own answers. So that was nice. And I was able, I mean, I did grow up in the early days of the 90s, or the early days of the internet, right? So when my parents got divorced and we began to live with my grandparents, they had internet. And so I remember when I moved from Louisiana to Missouri, I refused to go to school like the second half of my 3rd grade year and my entire 4th grade year. So I just...
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
I slept all day and stayed up all night, and I would pretty much just like read and go on the internet and look things up. And so that's all I did. That was like my life for a year and a half. And in 3rd and 4th grade, like I don't remember how old I was, like really young. So I don't know. I'm sure my grandparents and my parents wouldn't have been happy about the information I was looking up, but no one ever stopped me. So it was just kind of, I did my own thing, you know? Worked out pretty well. But because of that, I branched out and I got to, I mean, I read a lot. I could...
Aim for the enemy androids. Engage battle mode.
If I had a question, I would just look it up. What is that guy writing?
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
They're fighting in a phalanx formation? That's cool. Well, not a phalanx formation, but a... I think I got knocked off his mount.
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked
Lots
to
of
be a
chips.
castle further in. Maybe
Deadly
we should
heal
take a
plus
look.
1. Nice. We got a +1 for that, so that's nice. see if I can... Charge attack. I never use the charge attack. I think it's a... Yeah, I held the button. Oh! You're crazy. Okay, and then we can go with skills. I think I'm maxed out on my plug-in chip, so I'm not. But I can remove that second one. I don't care much about... Range defense can be removed. Actually, I might not even need to remove it. I can just... What did I just pick up? Support. I picked up... Thought it was support. Was it not? Was it defense? Picked up Deadly Heal +1. There it is. And 7 instead of 8. Well, that's super convenient. I was always told to look it up when I had a question, but I wasn't allowed on the computer, and I wasn't allowed to leave the house, so all I had were out-of-date encyclopedias. I was there. I understand that entirely, Gloria. My grandmother, and my grandfather, but my grandmother was a big, like, more reader. She had an entire set of, like, the old printed, like, World Almanac or whatever it was, like, the encyclopedia at the time. You know how you, like... You know, you had those door-to-door salesmen that would come back and sell you, like, volumes? We had the entire set from A to Z. And, yeah, it was... They were all old from, like, the 60s or something at the time. I don't even remember. It was crazy. So I I could definitely relate to that. Can definitely relate. Deadly Heal +1. Let's fit right there. Nice. And we can move all of these up. Just look it up. And you're like, but look it up where? 7. I have 7 left. What can I equip for 7? I already have Deadly Heal +1, so I don't need that. Max HP +2. That could be fun, right? I removed range defense. Would I rather just equip the 7 and we'll be fine for now? Get up where? Mm-hmm. Is this another access point? I bet it is. Go away, boars. Whoa. Mentioning those old out of date. I just remember the old, like, brown covers. It's full of stuff. Leave me alone, boar. Ah, let me dock. My goodness. The Forest King. Guys, I don't really... We could just talk. We could just have a conversation, you know? Getting lots of chips from these guys, though, which is kind of nice. Offensive heal. An offensive heal. Another chip. My goodness. Hey, a dented plate. Oh, isn't that what I was looking for the older sister? Oh, I'm sorry, Moose. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I think the little sister said she already found it, but it's cool that I guess you can. It's just an item you can find.
Ready, aim, thrust. Okay, next. Put your back into it.
Are they training? They're forming some. Oh, they said they were forming some kind of society. So, I guess, you know, societies need militaries. Fortunately, I guess to be fair, if you had a whole group of androids that were trying to kill your people, it makes sense. Hey, look, they've domesticated the Mies.
Nice shack.
Stay away from them. Leave this place. Leave now.
Okay, now
Oh, I don't.
what?
I don't want to hurt this guy. He's just farming. We're doing some questionable things. Oh, and the boar's fighting with him. Great. My kryptonite, my one weakness. Boar. Was it over? Yeah. Please, I beg of you. Uh-huh. Please, I beg of you. Spare the animals. Yeah, I don't want to hurt them. Fine, we'll spare your critters. Ah, thank you. So why do you have all these animals here anyway? Long ago I rescued a herd animal. I do not remember the reason. The creature took a liking to me. She followed me wherever I went. We played together whenever we could. She was warm. She made me happy. Interesting. Now, if I find a creature that is weak or injured, I bring them here. I watch over them until they are healthy again. Thank you for sparing them. Please visit us again. We would welcome you anytime. We'll see. That's nice. I'm glad we didn't have to hurt. I mean, we had to fight them at the beginning, but I'm glad we didn't have to keep fighting them. I don't want to hurt. I don't want to hurt anybody, but especially someone who's just like taking care of animals. Although I am curious how you get back there. I had to like double, triple jump. A rare opportunity for kindness, true. We'll take every opportunity we can get. Look at all these enemies over here. I'm about to slaughter a whole platoon of...
We must protect our king. No falling back. Fight. You have lived your whole life for this singular moment.
For the Forest King.
What is with these
I can't
guys?
even...
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
I can't use my down strike because every time I do, I get blasted by those... There we go. That time I was able to. Look at all this stuff. My goodness. So many, like, chips and things. Getting so much. Max HP up. +1 up. That's crazy. For the Forest King. Anti-chain damage. Yeah. I don't really want to fight them, but they're worth it. I gotta. Okay. We're going out there, that way. But what's here? Up and to the left a bit. I think I can put a marker on my map. I should probably do that. Or not. Okay, we'll find it later. Hi, Mies.
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
Oh no, that's a good question. Wow, okay, it is a big castle, isn't it? Damage absorb, +1. $2,000 gears. Hey, a box I can open. Hello. Meteorites. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. I don't know if they're upgrade materials or if I can sell them. Maybe they're both. Oh man, that was weird. I just had a huge craving for a donut. A glazed donut. It's weird. Anyway. I don't even like donuts.
Intruders, get information now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
I mean, you guys probably should be afraid. I'm sorry. The music is beautiful. It's possible to not like donuts. I like some donuts. I don't like... I can taste... I have a very sensitive taster. I can taste a lot of things. I don't like fried oils so much. So, like, when it comes to... Like, I don't like tater tots for that reason. They're just like little oil sponges. And I feel like a lot of times oil or donuts are like that too. They just taste like little oil sponges. It's too fried and not enough sweet. Funnel cake is the same way. Like, I'm very good at telling what's in something just by eating it. And so I taste a lot of weird things. Like, I could avoid so many unneeded calories in my tongue where it's... yeah, probably. Like, the other day, I have these little electrolyte fruit pouches, which are pretty nice. But we took some camping, and I warned Brittany ahead of time. I was like, you know, you can taste... They're a little minerally, right? You can taste the minerality in them, because they have added stuff, and then the electrolytes. And she ate it, and she was like, I can't tell the difference. I was like, you can't taste that... You can't taste it? You know, it is, yeah, I can't not taste it. Love you some oil sponges, although really bad sweet tooth, that's fair. Like I said, I like some donuts. I think Krispy Kreme does a decent job. Super sweet though. Krispy Kreme is way sweet, but like traditionally, you know, like the baked goods in like grocery stores and like stuff like that, they don't do it for me. Oh, hello. There's an ad that runs in 2 minutes, so we're gonna go over here and try to murder this group of robots real quick. Boom. And then I have to go on a break. There are a couple different bakeries here in Seattle that I'll happily drive 20 minutes for. Yeah, when you find something good, sometimes it's worth the drive. I do that for pie sometimes. Okay. I'm guessing the path is over here. I probably have to hop, skip, and jump across. Try that. 1.5 minutes until the break. Oh, I found an invisible wall, so apparently it's not just a hop, skip, and jump. Oh, I found a mushroom. I needed those to upgrade my pod earlier, so apparently you find them out in the forest. Logically, that makes sense. My husband usually wakes up hours after I do, so he gets to just magically wake up to pastries in the house. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. I'd probably sleep in a little bit longer if it meant I get warm pastries. I'll go... Oh, a nice Danish? I'm not a fan of donuts, but a nice Danish is like... Yeah, it's good stuff. Andy, what does your husband do? I know I've talked to you about it. I don't remember where's your husband work? Add incoming. Correct. Thank you, Mel. Thank you very much. How do we get across here to this castle? So he has all the creative and visual sense that I do not. That's fair. Can I have a feeling I can't just like hop over there. Oh, what about over there? I missed paperwork in process. Oh, digital designer. I missed the first message. Oh, that's cool. I have a friend, Marissa, who wanted to be a digital designer for a bit. Okay, we're gonna have to pause here. We'll talk about digital design when we get back from the ad break, but I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Sorry, guys. I forgot to change the scene before I stepped away. Well, it didn't continue on its own, but you can do it now. Music is great. Okay, so I think we need to go a big bridge over here, or a path or something where I fought these robots. And that leads us up over there, which I think is going to allow me to hop, skip, and jump across. I need to get up there somehow.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
Says the machine. I don't understand. I get it. I mean, androids are supposed to be something else, right? I guess. But isn't it just funny how they're like, how is it possible that a machine, like, it... Where do you think androids are? Giant board over there. This place is pretty. I feel like I'm getting weird Legend of Zelda Forest Temple vibes. Like if the Zelda theme or the Forest theme started playing, it's just da 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 da. I wouldn't be too surprised. That guy had weapon attack +4 and he died to a boar too, so I guess it's not, I'm not the only one that has trouble with boars. Things are a menace. A menace. What's up there?
I'll never let you pass. Die, androids!
The thing has electric feet. Switch to the rockets, I guess. What is that? Whoa, I just ran right into that. That made me feel pretty stupid. Okay. Alright, Mel. Have fun. We'll be here for a bit longer. What time is it? 3:15? Yeah, I think we're gonna be here until... Whoa, he just like... Crazy. I can't do anything until his feet are non-electrocuted. Oh, his left. Oh, no. I need to jump that, apparently. I just completely missed everything. Oh, is he dead? No, he's dead. Okay. We're going to be here until sometime between... What did I say earlier? 4 and 5, I think. Because I need to help Mel with her character later, and I still need to go on my second walk of the day. And I'd like to play some Final Fantasy XIV later. Or Hollow Knight, depending on what I'm feeling. Chip. Another Deadly Heal +1, that's nice. Okay. I can fish from here, it's kind of fun. I gotta go right or left? Moldavite. What Moldavite is, but I got some now. Right, I guess was the answer. Hey. All that swinging in the air was really a waste of time. Quick save, please.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
It does, doesn't it? They have their own Mies. They have local Mies. Oh, I was like, what was... I knew there was a third dot over here, but I didn't know what was highlighting. That moose was hiding in the bush. There's a chest over here that I can't open. Mushroom? Oh, eagle eggs. It's okay too, I suppose. I need a ton of mushrooms, so I'm looking. Foraging. Badger, 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 badger. Get that reference, I'm sorry. So somebody at the top of those stairs. Yeah. Whoa, hey, friend. Is that necessary? Exactly. That remembers me, my back start hurting. That's a good point. That's why I was saying I was sorry. I'm sorry if I brought back thoughts of the dark time. Dark times. Something below me. Ow. Let me down. It's fine. Okay, I can go down. Small recovery. This map is crazy. I feel like I'm in a weird old Atari game. Or like the old Prince of Persia. That's exactly what it feels like. Anybody play the original Prince of Persia? Was that on the Atari? Oh god. Or no, what was before Prince of Persia? I think it was Pitfall. Do you guys remember Pitfall? Yes, I played a port on an emulator I had. Nice. This is a little bit different than Pitfall. Pitfall, I think you had to like jump over ropes and stuff like that. But this is like, it really feels like I'm playing. Can I get up there? I don't think I can. Yeah, I gotta go out this way and then come back in.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said.
That's not what you said.
You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Nines was really happy for a moment there. Alex, what in the world would make you want to play an emulated port or an emulated version of the original Prince of Persia? A fun little maze. What are you? Can I go backwards? I don't really want to fight you at the moment. Yep. Oh, you're gonna chase me in here? Oh goodness, lots of enemies now. I remember Pitfall 2 used to be able to just find it on flashlights too back in the day. Yeah, there were like remakes and stuff back when the old Java script, the old Java games. It was a pretty easy game to like emulate, pick up, create. Okay, let's double. Oh. Go away, friends. I mean, infinite experience and years, I guess, is fine. My whole point for coming back in here, though. Max HP up. Max HP plus 1 up. Max HP up plus 1. I don't know why I can't say that correctly. It's so weird. What are you guys doing? I can go out this way. Okay. This leads out to this, which is perfect.
This part belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
Don't need it now, but we might.
Analysis.
Don't
Wait,
need
so we just
this.
don't pick it up? What? Me and my mom found out that we could find old games on flashlights back in elementary school, so we spent a whole night doing that. Oh, that's fun. Oh, let me up. How do I get up there then? There we go. There's that. Yeah, I used to play old, my grandmother and my nanny, my dad's mom, she wasn't too big into video games. Surprisingly, my mom's mom was, and she was the pretty religious one, which is kind of fun. We used to play Mario and stuff together all the time. She was like, she's the one that really got me into video games, which is kind of funny to think about. How do I get up there? I want up there. It's fine, I suppose. We'll just... So many of you guys. Where are you guys all coming from? Did we actually beat this big guy out here that just showed up? Oh no, he's there. Hello. Where are you? Don't run from me.
Don't let them take anything else from us.
I like these hallway scenes. This is kind of fun. It's like an old school beat 'em up, like Streets of Rage or something. Without the verticality. Such a smart and simple tool to change things. Yeah, exactly. It just like changes the monotony. Or relieves the monotony, I guess. It's probably a better way to say that. Not that the game is getting monotonous, but yeah, exactly like you said, just changing things up. Oh, I need to change something. Yeah, my rockets are getting caught on the narrowness of the level. Just like that, we're back into like this weird 3D concept, which is cool. Am I supposed to be going back or continue to go forward? Whoa. I see you. Still got hit somehow. What? Whatever. Sid indeed, yeah. Oh. Oh. There's so many bodies here. There's like 2. I say so many. Look in Snake. Snake! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna absorb all these. Ah. Rude. Just trying to absorb a body. Leave me alone. I don't want to switch back to my rockets. Or missiles, I guess. What's up there? I see you. Gotta be something. Do I learn to double jump or triple jump at some point? Seems to be a lot of little areas that I can't seemingly get to. Maybe it's just my ineptitude at playing games, but... like, for some of these scenes, for some of this, like, wall running would be sick. My goodness, it's like a big maze. Maybe it's just having to backtrack in all the verticality of this level. This is fun, though. Well designed, I think. I don't remember clearly, but I have to imagine a further jump would be needed for some of those. It seems that way. Like, I mentioned Prince of Persia earlier, but, you know, like, Prince of Persia, you could do, like, a wall run and then jump off the wall and things like that. Okay, this leads down, which is interesting. Down, please. Thank you. Hey, let me... really? So I can go down the ladder, but I can't access anything on this level? That doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, there's another ladder. Interesting. Maybe I gotta go up a ladder at some point now? On the other side of the room? Even going? What's happening? This is so... able to make that jump. That was nice. Okay, so that explains this. No, I don't want to talk to you, Nines. I want to open this chest. You. Broken circuit obtained. Broken key and warped wire. That's convenient, I guess. Although I have plenty of them now.
More intruders are coming from the outside. We need to expand our castle security.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna switch back to lasers now that I'm in this narrow hallway. Exciting. Another deadly heal. Oh no, I think I need a pool, right? That'll give me access to... Huh? Bro. Gold ore. Okay, that's the only thing in here. It's fine. That was cool. Ah, let me up. Am I gonna have to drag that all the way over now? Seems to be that way. It doesn't seem to work. This isn't gonna work. It'll work. There we go. Okay, so we got back up there. Now we need to go back down. There's this. Oh, what's that? Out of the way, Nines. Ah. Silver ore. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing. Item underneath. Mushroom. Click, 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 click. Click, click. This is kind of crazy. I'm still so blown away they managed to port this to Switch. Did they really? That's cool. How does it look? I love the Switch for what it is, like as a concept, but man, that console is like... There's so much potential I think was just wasted, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, pretty good, all limitations considered. Yeah, that's fair. I know Nintendo's never been big on graphics, so like, I'm not worried about the graphical aspect. It's just so many things were ported over and they just did not handle well in the Switch, and that, I don't know, it's just sad, you know? Right. Took a while for studios to learn their way around. Yeah, I mean, I think some things have gotten better, but like Witcher 3, for example, I don't know if Witcher 3 should have ever been ported to the Switch. I think I'm kind of lost. How in the world am I supposed to get that? Okay, there is a floor over there. Okay, so I double jump from there. Heard good things about the port, did you? When I was working at GameStop, I always heard pretty bad ones. Maybe it's just the bad ones that I remember. I'm not one of the people that be like, that can't speak anymore. I'm not someone who believes that graphics are the most important thing ever. I think...
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
Well, that's 2 chests that I found in here that apparently I can't collect because they're machine life form parts or something. I don't know. Anyway, I don't really care about graphics so much, but you can definitely, I feel like, frame rate drops or like weird, like pixelations or fractures or stuff like that can really take you out of the game, in my opinion. Is there a way to get down there from here? I see that. Can I jump over? And no. So how do I get that? Oh, never mind. I just tried to open that. Yeah, exactly. They are only important in so much as they don't detract from your enjoyment of the game. And again, I think frame is much more important. Frame rate is much more important than... I got hit. So sad. Frame rate is much more important than just pure graphics. Do I have to fight you? Why do I... I mean, I guess I get experience for it, but... You keep chasing me? Because that'd be cool. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I get it. Jesus. Ah! It's like the old Centipede games. Can I change my pod? There we go. Oh, get it. We did it. We did it. Okay. Me. Find ourselves with another access point, which is lovely. That means we can come back, which is nice. So hopefully once we figure out what those chests are for... Why do I think I'm about to fight a boss? I saw a machine full of love at a battlefield on the sea. Would you like to come join me for whatever? Why does that always happen? Ah. Strab has become your ally. That's good. This looks like I need one. Oh. Level up. Got bopped again. And again. And again. You guys be nice. Hey, I like getting these deadly heal +1 ships, because that just means I can absorb them, combine them into another. All this stuff that I just... Another deadly heal +1. Perfect. See, that's why getting that, or using that item drop chip was important. I knew it would be. I don't regret my decision at all. Oh, another body. Okay, we're gonna recruit you to... Ah! Stop running around in circles. Oh, Words on Stream has been up this whole time. I forgot to take that off. You guys have just been staring at a game over screen forever. Not that it matters, but... The Forest King! For the King! Oh, there's another one here? Give me your chips and experience, please. You can tell things have gone well for the androids that visit the route. Yeah, no kidding. This is definitely a very safe location. Is that a baby machine? That's both endearing and kind of creepy.
Is this their king?
Jesus. What was that about? That was rude. Who are you? Who's she?
2B. That's an android.
Yeah, I see that.
A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
2B? Whoa, okay, that was
Bunker
unexpected.
to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2.
Have you now? Okay.
What you see in front of you is your enemy.
I don't know.
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids.
Yep, dodge that.
Now kill her before she kills you.
This is so cool. I mean, this is such a unique way. I mean, we've done a couple of unique fights in this case. We've done the Adam and Eve fight earlier when we were inside the alien ship. Get out of there. Yep. Is she gonna come by again? No, she doesn't. Just staggered. I think we won.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
I like how she's not wearing a blindfold or
Let's
a
go
mask.
after her, 2B.
I assume that's probably thematic too. Kind of the see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil kind of thing. So we're like getting this concept of like 2B and 9s are like blind to the truth at the moment. Whereas the operators, they can't speak. They're like their mouths are covered, right? They're only allowed to give information that's pertinent to the mission, right? We've already learned earlier about the operation. And then I don't know, and then they've removed their masks and their blindfolds, so they're trying to become, I don't know, maybe I'm just making things up, but so far it seems like that's what makes sense.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
I don't think we've seen
Roger
anybody
that, 9S.
like no ears.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least
Wait,
you're both
is she
safe.
wearing earmuffs? Did I literally just say like the hear no evil kind of thing? Is she wearing black
That's
earmuffs?
an incredibly powerful unit you just faced.
Or is that just on her head?
You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2
Oh, okay,
desert
no,
the
they're
force?
not earmuffs.
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B?
Yeah?
Let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Canopial Kingdom. Lead the forest castle. Nice.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine.
Whoa!
But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Cool. Where's that at? Survived A2, only be killed by survive attack by true. I'm telling you, the animals here they're brutal. They don't play around. They survived somehow. Okay. They raised the gate, but does that mean can I not just fast travel there? Or is there now another path in, like this path here? I'm gonna try to get there the normal way, I guess. Nature finds a way. Good reference. No, they're making another one. They're making, of course they are, because why wouldn't they? It's Jurassic Park, but they're making another Jurassic Park movie.
That must be the gate Pascal opened for us.
Hello.
We have been expecting you. Pascal told us about you. We will open the gate.
Thank you. Convenient. Convenient.
Please pass through. We will continue to stand guard.
And egg. Wish I liked eggs more. This is cool. We're in the... Hello, friendly machine. There was a huge noise before, so I came here to see what was going on. I hope the forest creatures are okay. Me too. Most of them seemed alright. Speed salve. So many robots here. These guys weren't very lucky. I guess I should collect all these just because they do give me experience, which is nice. 1600 experience is no joke, right? I do wish the buffs lasted a little longer. They seem pretty short, but you know, what are you gonna do? I'm getting a bunch of gears from them too, which is super nice. I need to go down. I think I can go talk to the big sister first to finish that quest, and then we'll talk to Pascal in just a moment. Down again. I don't think we ever did the... Yeah, we didn't go out and do her quest. I say her quest, I mean their quest. I had to go find parts to fix his legs. Her legs. I don't know which legs. Legs in general. Thank you for bringing my sister home. You're welcome. I'm feeling much better thanks to the part she found. That's nice. Please take this. Blue ribbon. 5,000 gears and 750 experience. Nice. Worth it. Although we still didn't tell her where babies came from. There are 2 shops here. I didn't know there were 2. Oh, you're a weapons shop. That was an earthquake. Are you alright? I've been told that providing is preventing. So buy whatever you like. Thanks. Machine sword, machine axe, and machine spear. That's cool. Oh. What is discount? It gives you is discount like literally just cheaper upgrades? How does that work? Look at you getting all fancy with help. I know, I was about to say. I'm definitely going to do this. I don't see any reason not to. Oh, there's the dented plates. My attack speed's going to go up. Goodness gracious, that's a big... I mean, my minimum damage is going to increase above my maximum damage now. All for 5,000? That's crazy. Can't... I just used all my titanium alloy, unfortunately, but yeah. Wow. I am still doing more damage with Virtuous Treaty than I am with Contract, but that makes sense considering. I hope everybody in the force is okay too. Cool shops. I buy from you. Oh, just basic stuff. I mean, just because it's a great sword. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, sense. I have experience gain chips. Maybe I should put one on. I really don't need it, but I need to go back to the resistance camp. I'll do that after I talk to Pascal. So I need to go back there and get the sachet. Oh, is that what allows me to ride animals? Pouch. It prevents them from running when approached. Oh, you give this to them. Yeah, so these won't run away, and then this I give to them, and I can finally you learn to work with the Mies. True. Me and the Mies will be one. Saving. And they'll stop jumping you. Oh, that's nice too. Now I never have to fight it. Their boar ever again. Alright, Pascal.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
Transfer data. You didn't say that? Oh.
Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. All right, thanks.
I would really like
Let's
to know...
stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp.
Hey,
We
that's-
should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
That's where I was going back to anyway. I am a little interested in why like A2 just completely slaughtered the Forest King for no reason. We just did all that work, and then we got there, and then A2 dropped from the sky and skewered him. Like a delicious kebab. Fish. Hey, sorry to bring this up out of the blue, but I've got a fish I want to recommend to Yorha units. Or to be more specific, I want you to eat it so I can study how its oil affects the Yorha unit. You know, for science. Anywho, stop by if you get bored. Okay. And valuable information. My friend, it feels as if we haven't spoken in quite some time. As it turns out, many stores in our village recently acquired a number of new items, and I wanted to be sure that everyone from Yorha was aware of this. I would also be delighted if you would commit to memory that there are some out there who, despite being machine life forms, are willing to open their hearts and such, and share such valuable information. Yours in friendship, Pascal. Thanks, Pascal. You're going to go back to the resistance camp. Andy, is that the fish? There's the fish. Is it the Babel fish? Oh, what reference did I miss? Earlier, Andy, you mentioned, or maybe a cameo. What cameo did I miss in the kingdom, the Forest Kingdom? I don't trust anything that Jackass gives me. Before, she gave me something that like made me go blind and deaf
9S.
for
Why
like 30
did you
seconds
ask
or something.
Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines
Oh,
without
got
consulting
it.
command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Don't forget it.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled
There's
contact.
6-0.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers today and...
Flowers?
Yeah, there wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called a lunar tear. I bet you'd look really nice if you put one of those in your hair, 2B. It'd suit your stylish looks.
Don't eat it.
Aw, don't be a stick in the mud.
Don't eat it.
What kind of girl doesn't want to look good sometimes? I'll let you know if I find anything else cute, okay?
I don't need to hear about
Operator 60 out.
Who was the other operator we were working with? I don't remember. You've got mail.
Report. Mail notification received from access
Yeah,
point.
thanks for looking out. Exactly. Thanks for that. Super important. Okay, we'll go ahead and quick save there since we had some conversations. I didn't want to transport anywhere. I wanted to open my inbox. Search order annulment. Recently, a search order was issued for a Yorha member who was in possession of secret information chips. As this individual has since been found, the order is now withdrawn. As a further note, the member in question had been killed by a machine life form. However, our search team still managed to recover the information chips. They also located the corpse of another resistance member nearby. We are currently investigating if the two issues are connected. Oh, it looks like they found our... I think they found our guy who wanted to start a family. 9S's operator is 210. Oh, is that who we talked to before? Perfect, thank you. So they found our little family. That's sad. Server capacity. To all users, it has come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Wow. Please organize your user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Oh, you don't have a starter Pokemon, Alex? This is exciting for us. You got a Rowlet? You're lucky. I want a Rowlet. Now you can start catching. Additionally, there are many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos which do not appear to be mission critical. All such data must be transferred to local storage at once. Yeah, well, we're not worried about any of that. Retrieve the confidential intel complete. Oh, that's the story that we just, yeah. Was that family. 6-0 and 21-0 both act as a Nicey and Yank counterparts. That makes sense. It's a good viewpoint on that. Okay, what were we going to do? We were going to check our skills first because I have no space. What do I have equipped? I think I put on some HP max for that. Critical up 3. I'm not too worried about critical up 3. If I can get... I think I had some experience increases, right? What is that? It's gotta be support. There it is. 13 though. That's a lot. That is a lot. But what? I already have drop rate up +1, don't I? Yeah, I do, and it's worth 5. Auto program, auto fire is just 1 each. It's not really that big of a deal. It technically takes up 2 because they have to divide them up, but that's okay. Hey, you got the Shinx. I think the game gives you like crazy increased catch percentages at the very beginning, because I noticed that most people use their first 5 Pokeballs and catch nearly everything. So your first 5 Pokemon, you're pretty much guaranteed to catch. Okay. Removal means death. I think that's funny. HP gauge, skill gauge, enemy data, minimap, I like. Objectives, of course. Text log. Yeah. Save points. Damage values, control. All that stuff is fine. What could I get rid of? Weapon attack +1 is nice to have. And my HP is nice to have too. Of course, again, if I don't get hit, it doesn't really matter. Also, like getting your first S rank in a gacha. Yeah, exactly. That first spin, that's how they get you. It's always like, show you the gold real quick. I probably have plenty of gear though. Can I just buy more space? I can just buy 24 storage for 30,000 years. Now Zinless has its hands around Mag. Zinless. Oh, is that fighting game with the like beat 'em up with the big wolf guy character that everyone has a furry crush on? Should I just spring for the 24? It'll increase my experience by a lot. 30k. What else am I spending it on? Nothing. I have 120,000 gear. I don't know what I'm using it for. See if there's anything equipped that I can level up. I have this. +2. I have a +3. Goodness, that's a lot though. I have a deadly heal +1 with a diamond. So I should definitely level that up, right? I have a +2 now. Well, I'm going to get a +2 right now. So that increases the cost to 7. What I already have, yeah? But it's a +2. Yeah, it's actually really funny, and I love the animation and style, but yeah, the Big Wolf Man Von Lycan is what got me in the first place, and he was literally my first pull. Angel was so jealous. Nice. Okay, so this will fuse what I have. But I'm turning my +1 into a +2, yes? It goes up to 7, but I already have 7, so that's perfectly fine. Okay, we love that for us. Where did it go, though? Oh. Wait, now it's not a diamond anymore? Why isn't it a diamond? What am I to do? I will come back, I promise, but I am a little confused as to... Look at all the space I have. Is that defense? It just fits right back in the slot, which is nice. It lost its diamond, though. I thought it would maintain the diamond. Does it just not? Is it just like random? It just gives you one? I guess it's better than it was. It just costs less, so. Okay. That's perfectly fine. I have all these deadly heals, though, too. I guess I could spend the money to trade those. I have so much space now. So it's not random, but there is math to it. So 2 diamonds should always make a diamond. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So like these, if I equip these, or they would make a diamond +1. But for a diamond and a non-diamond to stay diamond, the non-diamond would have to be quite close to diamond in cost. Okay, experience gain up +3, and now I still have a good amount. 11. I have 11 available to me because I bought the big one. Tempted to just use the move speed up +1, increase my move speed. It's only 4%. That's such a small amount. Such a small amount. Fade range might be nice. Okay, sure. Why not? We're okay for now. Let's see. It is right at 4. Let's try to do one more story quest. What are we looking at as far as everything else? We have a bunch of diamonds on the map. That person out there, that looks like maybe the redheaded woman. That's the forest. There's people now that will give me quests out there. Thank you for the information, Andy, by the way, as well. That one's not available, so maybe I need to investigate communications. We can go out here and do gene examination out here. Oh, the wandering couple. Let's go to the factory entrance. Let's go to do the wandering couple quest. We're probably gonna do, I don't know, what do you guys want? One more story quest or a couple of side quests until we're done? How long is the next story quest? What are we dealing with there? Do you know? Nice twitching. I think Mel is at the grocery store. Should be heading to the grocery store soon. I vote story. Perfect. 1 vote for story. Done. If there's any objections, speak now. Forever hold your peace. Well, there's true. There will always be more side quests. Always. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Anemone.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable.
Sold to Andy. Really?
Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long.
Cool.
The Resistance is assisting with the
Andimony.
mission. So I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Andimony.
Seriously? Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately,
I make her cloak.
we need to stay on our toes.
Very like.
Of course. If you're already working on something for your hub,
Native.
I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
You're welcome. Yeah. I need a recon expedition to the forest region. Before we can start, we need someone to head in there and set up a satellite camp. Enemies are tough, and I'd lose a lot of good people if we tried to clear them out, but you two seem like you can do yourselves, so... Got it. Head to the woods and clear out any enemies. I assume this is a side quest. That's the long and short of it, yes, thank you. Don't care if that's a side quest, we can worry about that later. Main story. Oh, who is that? Meals item shop. What the heck is a meal? Oh, Emil's that roly-poly guy, right? Well, now I kind of gotta see what's up with Emil. So we'll go to City Center Ruins. Probably fight those other 2 things really quick. I gotta figure out who Emil is. Sorry, Andy. I already got distracted. Is that where I'm going? Here. Won't do too much, I promise. But I've never talked to him before. Him. But to quote the waitress, in 1990, after my sister spilled her drink at a restaurant, I expected it.
I know it's our job and all, But these resistance
Sounds,
types sure do use and abuse us, don't they?
He's
it's
rolling
like they
away.
see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work. Exchanging information with the Resistance is a vital part of our mission. Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true. Hey, you, come here. No, I don't. Come here. He's like an ice cream truck.
Use pod fire to force him to stop.
Oh, that sounds mean. I have to shoot him? Oh, maybe it already worked for me. Ah, get away from me. Okay. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier. Anybody play Outer Worlds? The
okay, that should be
oh, good, I got
everything we
another
need to
pristine
repair the
screen.
machine.
This face looks exactly like the moon from Outer Worlds. Spacer's Choice mascot. You know what I mean? Not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Anyway. Of course another ad starts in 3 minutes. My goodness. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, I remember you from that other day. Sorry, I got startled and ran away, or rolled away, I guess. Anyway, my name's Emil, and this is my shop. Want to buy something? I've got the best prices anywhere. Wow, that's actually, those are pretty good. That's expensive. Fast cooldown. Shockwave 3. Ow, he does have pretty good prices. I don't want to spend a lot of my money, but... Ow. So, talking cameos, Emil is also a character in Nier Replicant. Oh, nice. You said that was a prequel game, right? Where's Shockwave? Shockwave 3. I feel like I want to buy Shockwave 3. It costs 21 slots? That's expensive, isn't it? So somebody played that first would get him in the mail and be like, oh yeah. Or in the mall. That makes sense. I don't really feel like dropping a bunch. I feel like I'm going to get this anyway, so I think we'll... This seems like not a bad deal, right? Because I use the max HP up. You know the creator of Nier, Yoko Taro, wears Emil's mask in all his interviews and keeps his face hidden from public eye. I did not know that, but that's interesting. Okay, well, come take a look. Emil's shop used for the first time. Okay. I look forward to serving you again. What was that? You want to know where I live? I didn't ask that. Well, I live deep, deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. Okay. I have an Emil mask at my desk at work. Nice. Super weird dude. Can't help but love him. Sometimes, you know. Emil's cool. Thank you, Emil. Ad starts in a minute. Doing story. Nothing else. We're doing story. So we're gonna go and make our way over there. Ad's gonna start very soon, and I'd wear it in all my meetings. Why not? Make things more interesting. Apparently the cleaning staff got surprised by it one day, my coworkers. Just a random mask sitting on the desk. True, you gotta blast his music. Reseed. Reseed. It's crazy that it's already been an hour. I've been live for 5 hours today. Goodness, there's a lot of guys here. It's those worms again. Okay, well, let's start fighting. Let's switch to rockets, see if that's easier to hit this thing. I mean, not easier to hit, but let's see if it does more damage. An ad is starting, like, right now, so... These things are annoying. Get away from me. Okay, that's one down. Alright. We'll pause there. We will, not a cuss word, by the way, just a spoiler. Oh, okay. I appreciate the clarification. I was like, what in the world could he be typing there? But anyway, go on another quick break. we'll come back. We'll complete the story mission. Probably call it for the day. And then I may or may not be back with more Final Fantasy XIV tonight. We'll see. We'll see. It depends how long it takes Mel and I to get her character together. So I will be back soon. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. Let's get this last little bit going. Oh, I forgot I was fighting these worm things. Sandworms from Dune. Mechanical version. Leave me alone. These things are just annoying to fight. So I'm supposed to just like leave them. There we go. I think the rockets are slightly better. I don't know. Don't know. I often left them alone, getting similarly annoyed. Also seen. Seen! I pressed the wrong one. Thank you, friend. Pressed the wrong button. Yeah, they're just like wiggly worms. They're annoying. Ah. Also, I don't know where their health bar is. That was rude. Much like 2S and A2, I want to use my katanas all the time. Yeah. True. Oh no, I got a worm and a robot. The robot went down immediately, so maybe the rockets aren't so good on this thing. I don't know. Hard to tell which is better. No, I feel like the rockets are better. 2B. 2B and A2. A2 is the one we found, right? What does A stand for? AWOL? Maybe do they redesignate? That doesn't make any sense because we've fought other ones that are AWOL units and they didn't redesignate their names. Now we need to figure out what the A means. Admin? She's too good with a weapon. Right? That wouldn't make any sense either. We will have to see. Okay, we will learn. That's what I'm gathering from my friends. They're like, stop asking questions and just play the game. A rank character, because she's Okay, well we leveled up, so fighting the worms was worth it, I guess. Oh look, an earth-loving android admired the enemy's strength in a world of sand. When fighting her, the text on the screen said Yorha prototype. Oh, did it? Just certainly more detailed than anything in the conversation. Yeah. Well, that's nice. So, Yorha prototype, huh? Another dead body? And there's lots of people that died to these little screw worms. So what do we have so far? We have A, that's potentially a prototype or a test or something. We have B, which is battle, right? Like B2. We have S, which is scanner, which is like your scouts.
We've got company. Looks
and
like
then
machines.
We have O, which is what I'm considering to be operations. I don't know what it means yet, but my guess is operations, because that's kind of what they've been doing. What is the commander again? What is her designator? It's not also A, is it? Commander is only known by commander. Oh, okay. So she doesn't have a designator. That's interesting, too. Also, earlier I mentioned I thought that the commander was wearing those little earmuff things, and then I confirmed that she was not. However, it's also interesting to know that the commander is not wearing any mask or blindfold or anything like that either. Which could possibly mean that she also obviously knows the truth as the commander. And so she's not, you know, she's not blinded by either of those things either. She is wearing the little black devil horn looking things though. So it's quite possible that... Did I already interact with this before? Not blue on the screen. I wonder why. Interesting. Which may mean that she's
machine life forms eliminated.
Part of the problem.
Point returned to functioning status.
Good, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted.
Bunker to 2B. The signal from the access point just came back online.
There she is, the commander.
Good job.
I have some information about that, Commander.
Go on.
The access point went offline because machine life forms were jamming it.
Which means they know that facility is one of our network terminals.
Yeah, but that's not all. While they knew it was connected to our network, they didn't try to destroy it. It's almost like they were trying to lay a trap.
Damn. They're getting smarter by the day. Thank you. I'll be sure to share this with the Council of Humanity on the moon.
Understood.
It's the worst quest reward I've ever gotten. Where are we going now? What's the plan? Right over there. Gotta go out of the hole? Or am I exploring? Oh, Emil's over there now. Went all over the place. Don't think that's further in. Jump, jump, jump. I can climb up, but I can't. Guess I probably could have fast traveled out somewhere too, but this works.
There sure are a lot of hostile enemies here. Why are some machines so
I said that earlier,
aggressive,
too.
while others couldn't care less about us?
Nothing. Here, you. Crystal. Okay, sure. Plant seed. Feel like there's something crawling on my leg. It's not. I'm just itchy. I think I might have, you know, going through the woods, I'm sure I brushed across some plants that my body did not appreciate. Going in the sewers now. Port the missile supply mission. Sliding now. Something up there. I don't know if there's something up here. Yeah, okay. Box. I almost missed that because it wasn't glowing. Medium recovery. Probably need to use more medium recoveries. I've not used a lot. I use a lot of small recovery items. Box. Small, good luck. Plus obtain your G luck. Not good luck, gear luck, I imagine. G for more money. We still haven't figured out what G stands for, but I've just been calling them gears. Hello. Hey, leave my access point alone. God, I can't open yet. Mission. Save, like always. Hold a bite. Pretty. A lot of water. Oh, cool. This is kind of pretty in its own way. Flooded City. I think as I've gotten older, I find myself being drawn to the sounds of running water more and more often. As weird as that sounds. It's like the sound of running water. Oh, hello. Pearl. This thing. That body is like chilling in the rocks there. That was weird. There's more than one body. That's even weirder. I'm gonna repair that one, because if two people are dead here, then there's gotta be a reason for it, right? Kamehameha! Another dead body. And you got the Tina. Atna? Tina? Awesome. Give me this item. Whoa. It was a long leap, is what I'm trying to say.
The
Made that
bedrock
jump.
here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Who is Nine's voice actor? He sounds super familiar. I could look that up later. Kyle McCarley. What has he done? What else has he done? Thank you for looking that up. Or thank you for telling me if you already knew.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B.
Nice.
It still feels good.
So you do. So androids can eat. We kind of figured that out because Jackass wanted me to eat fish. So I guess that one checks out. But I didn't dodge in time. Please. Oh wait, thank you. Oh, that little android.
I think that's the last of the machines.
I was there for a while. Iruka?
2B,
That makes
9S,
sense.
come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
Flight units. Wow, yeah, he was, wasn't he?
You see?
It's crazy.
Total slave driver.
Total.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
Say so. Well, that's a cool couple of things to voice, right? Iruka and Nines. Why do I have a shield on me? Oh, I have missiles on. That probably has something to do. Can I switch to lasers? Oh, you know what? Missiles are fine. These are my favorite. I love this style of game. I love twin stick shooters. It doesn't really matter now because it's my right one, but. Oh. Said that one, that was stupid. Fun. This game definitely does a really good job of like breaking up like different types of attacks and different types of like combat and things like that. This is super neat. Like it never gets stale. It's like constantly evolving and changing, which is cool. We've gotten like standard boss fights with Adam and Eve. We've gotten like these 2D side scrollers with
Attention, this is Carrier Blue
A2.
Ridge 2.
We've gotten
Requesting
like these
support from
twin
any
stick
friendly
shooter
units in range.
kind of
Come under
combat.
heavy fire from the
It's
enemy.
like super cool.
Our
It's
escort
very.
ship has taken damage and is unable to engage.
I've
We're
not played a
currently
game like
resisting
it,
with all
which
remaining
is
support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I
damaged too. We need immediate backup from any available
I can't even
Android
say I
forces.
haven't played a game like it. I feel like I played a lot of games like it, but there are a lot of different games from a lot of different genres, if that makes sense, right? It's like... Goodness. Got hit there. Like the side-scroller beat-em-up, RPG elements, like open world, this top-down shooters, super cool stuff. It is very unique in its execution. So far the story's cool. I feel like sometimes the characters...
Picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks
like
to
the
be
characters are a
2.8
little,
clicks southwest of us.
little two-dimensional at times, but... Well, we're still early, right? We're only like... I don't know, maybe a quarter of the way through the main story? Maybe less? Hard to say. Oh, what am I... Oh, there we go. That was cool. But how it blends its elements is unique, is what you're trying to say. Yeah, exactly. And you got a group. Yeah. We're still pretty early in the story, yeah. I assume we'll learn more about everybody and everything as we're going.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area reconnaissance.
I got hit there once and I'm sad
still
about it.
picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Is it the ship itself? Because that'd be sick. Because that's what we got up with the aircraft. With the... Is that a whale? Or a worm?
Well, that's new.
Like, big fish. Lasers. Laser eyes. I want a shark with laser beams.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge.
What I'm aiming at or what I'm doing even. Okay. Now this is weird. This is like yeah, this is... Maybe it's just the depth that we're looking at. This viewpoint is really weird.
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Okay.
2B,
S06.
Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out. Oh, is that all?
Is that all?
I know, but it's the only way.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
Yeah, is that all? Is that all we have to do? No big deal, it's fine. Yeah, I could play a whole game just like this. I love these twin-stick shooters. They're just so much fun to me. I can spend hours doing just this. Bullet hell games, twin-stick shooters. I love all of them. Hey,
enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land,
Ruler of the skies,
unit
what did I get there?
unleashed
255 enemies destroyed using a flight, that's not anything too important.
a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
One way to phrase it, I guess. I guess I could not even... I don't even have to move my right joystick because of auto shoot. It just does it for me. That's a little sad. We're not going to do that. Boring. Let's switch to missiles. mines, I could, you know, stop shooting the middle thing. If you do end up playing 1000 times resist, you got it. Is there a better way to say that? Or is it just 1000 times resist? I know sometimes they call something different. It's stuck in my head since the other mention. Oh yeah. That's how you say it? Good. Glad I'm not. Let's go ahead and switch now to missiles, I guess, because I don't have to worry so much about this. I can just stay in one place and shoot this thing a lot.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated. Preparing for satellite laser strike.
Satellite laser strike. I feel like we should get up. Wow, cool. What is that weapon in Gears of War? What do they call that thing? Something of heaven?
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Laser strike did nothing. I wonder how expensive that was. Hammer of Dawn. Yeah, that's kind of what it reminded me of. Hammer of Dawn.
Having trouble over there?
Who are you?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
Righty.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
Okay. We get to operate this cool cannon. Be fun. Good things take time. True.
I'll help aim.
Where am I aiming at? Ready? Oh.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Okay. Stupid mouth. Oh. Close his mouth too soon. Open up. There we go. 2 hits. Yeah, we'll get it taken care of soon. Promise. Oh. Andy, you're not just an internet person. I just didn't want to move everybody over to one server and then have everybody move over to another. What is this? Oh, that doesn't look great, does it? Is that an EMP? 100% an EMP.
2B!
Oh, nice shield.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Did that whole B unit just get like... Oh, nice. That was quick thinking.
Are you alright, 2B?
Hey, thanks, Pascal. Well, right now. That was nice of you. Thanks, Pascal.
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon.
I think that whole
It was
B unit
designed
just
to
got
help
taken out by the
annihilate the
EMP.
androids,
Yeah,
but it
androids
wound up
swim.
going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached
A long
land,
time ago, Pascal. It
the
was
Berserk
300 years
began
ago.
attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Sure, I believe you. I mean, your first idea kind of worked.
9S is leaving the front lines. Proposal: 9S should be reported to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
Odds vary, like, by the book, right? Yeah, you leave 9 out, exactly. You 9's out of this. Oh, no, I was like...
2B! I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
On it. Okay, we're gonna switch to missiles really quick because I need to focus on dodging. Woo, there's a lot of you guys, aren't there? Oh, that'll win. Didn't get hit one time on that. Dodge, weave. Okay, more orbs coming out of that, I imagine. But I had more room on the backside, but I did not. Clockwise. Down. There we go. Easy money. EMP down! I'm sure this is much harder on harder difficulties. I'm sure it has more health. I wonder if it has new attacks. Does it have different attacks? Because this would be one of those missions that I would like crank up the difficulty on. I'd want to play this on super hard mega difficulty. I bet these little drones have more. I think in the extreme difficulty you die if you get hit once, right? No, I trust you. That seems to be what it... Have to evade to the right. I think when this thing comes through... It didn't swing. I think I have been hit once, unfortunately. But I was looking at chat, wasn't paying attention, so... It's my own fault. Okay, we're gonna switch to missiles so we can focus on dodging some more. Okay, we got hit again because I ran into an enemy. Whoa, where am I? There, weird. What is this angle? This is so weird. I was not expecting this at all. I'm like at this weird side angle kind of thing. Controls are wonky here. Not sure if I'm a huge fan at the moment. There you go. Just changes number values. Got it. Well, I'm pretty sure I can manage the number values. I'm trapped in this corner. Should not be here, I guess. Honestly, normally look at the MIP is perfect, but I tried hard and it just made it unfun because the enemies have way too much health. That's fair. Yeah, Andy and I were talking about it earlier, where like I really enjoy difficult games, but you know, balancing what are these things? Okay. Time until missile impact. Oh right, boom. Balancing for harder difficulties is difficult. It's not something that most developers do. They just like they either turn every enemy into a bullet sponge or they turn you into you know, a wet paper bag. Pretty much the
Organize a search
options.
and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
2B. 9S. Don't die on me.
That was a cool little story and fight. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like I said, when games do it well, I think it's great. Like Fleet the Flooded City. I don't mind playing those games on harder difficulties. Like man, I think it was Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk added some difficulty too, where the enemies would actually perform differently based on the difficulty and stuff like that, which was really cool. Fleet the Flooded City. We did it. We did it. Those are feathers on her sleeve. I was like, did I get saved by a bird? What's that about? Where's my flying unit? I think we won. Well, 9S should be fine. Why would 9S,
2B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
I don't have my weapons.
Goodness.
Oh, the...
Never mind that. I need a
that?
status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8
hours? Yeah, no kidding.
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that
Poor
means he
B's
must be
body.
alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out.
I did not do anything about this dead body. I like how I walked over and it was just like,
I need you to scan for any
start
nearby
fishing.
black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the Resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the Resistance leader.
Let's go.
Okay. Look, I know he said we were gonna do one more story mission and be done, but I can't leave Nines out there. Gotta go find Nines. His plan worked, you know? No anomalies detected. The black box signal, however, language core seems to have been damaged. Poor thing, you're going to be fine, don't worry. Oh wait, now I can talk to him? Pod, send a rescue signal to the bunker. Affirmative. Well, now I gotta go find the others, what? Or is she the only one that's alive so far? Maybe I couldn't interact with the others because they were not active? Okay, well this is... I don't know who they... Maybe they died fighting these guys? Okay, yeah, I can't interact with these. So maybe they just don't have a signal at all, or they're deceased. Well, that one wasn't. It's kind of sad. EMPs are a bitch. Well, there's 2 bodies here. Followed out. Ambushed. I think, honestly, this game so far... I mean, the bosses have been pretty crazy, but I really feel like if you got the combat down, this game wouldn't be super frustrating on the hardest difficulty. Going one hit, I don't see like it being obviously challenging. I'm not trying to say it'd be easy, but of most of the games that I played, this combat seems fair enough that I don't feel like it would be... I don't know. It might be worth playing. Perfect dodge window is super forgiving. Yeah. It's especially if you got the evade plus up, you could probably and you just evade from further out all the time. You'd be okay. It obviously would take some work, but I don't think it's unreasonable. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that have done no-hit runs. Plenty. I'm sure there's an achievement for it too. Or a trophy in this case. So, yeah. I think, unfortunately, we'll make it to the resistance camp because I need to save anyway. I think I am going to have to save 9s tomorrow, though. There's no difficulty trophy? Really? Wow. I mean, that's... I like when games do that, but I'm surprised that this would do. Saturday is looking... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would keep playing and save 9s now, but I do have to help Mel, and we agreed on 6, and it's already 5 or 4:50. So I can't be late to that. That would be rude. And I have to walk for 45 minutes, so... You know, unfortunately I can't rush 45 minutes. I just have to go do it. The access point is under attack again. Hello, Nate. And a dog. Deadly heal +4. Crazy. Alright, quick save. Transport to the... I can't transport to the resistance camp? I guess they're... It can't be under attack, right? I guess it could be. I guess we teleport to the ruins center. It's fine. There was another one off to the right that was inaccessible too. Inaccessible? Not unaccessible. Inaccessible. Also, I've only had a half gallon of water today. I'm a little behind on my water consumption. That too. I would love to. I don't have any water. Give me 1 second. I didn't get water on the last break because I'm bad. Alright. Pokey catch. We're gonna use this little electrolyte pouch too. It's berry flavored. Pretty delicious. Hi Coda. We're almost done. As soon as I'm done, I'll take you outside, okay? You can go back to napping. Electrolyte pouch added. Stir, stir, stir. Cheers to Alex. Water. Okay. Do I have to fight you? I don't have to fight you. Bye, Moose. Here. Was that Emil? It is Emil. Run, run, run. Meal. What is rolling for? Boom. I'm honestly surprised there isn't a chip for like a magnet chip where it acquired gears from further away. Why is it so... You. Sorry, this terminal's out of order right now. Yeah, why? Wanted me to walk here? There's a ship later that will pick up the items you have to select manually. Oh, that sounds wonderful. That does sound great.
What's up?
Because that's kind of
I'm
annoying.
looking for something called a dynamic scanner that can detect black box signals.
A dynamic... Oh, you must mean the one the twins built.
The twins?
I think they're just back from an expedition, actually. You should see some red-haired androids over there.
Hey.
Try talking to them.
Red-haired androids.
2B. Those twins, they...
Yes?
Actually, never mind.
It's not... Hurt there. Hello.
What do you want? Easy, Devila. There's no need to be so confrontational.
Devila.
And you don't have to trust every idiot that wanders by. I'm sorry about that. Can we help you?
No, that's really fine. 2B's not a very nice person either, so I understand.
I need a scanner that can detect faint black box signals.
Yeah. I was tinkering with something like that a little while back. Here, if you want it, it's all yours. That chip should help with your search. Once you install it,
Thank
it
you.
can detect black box signals, quest objects,
Oh,
all manner of things.
that sounds great.
You'll hear a sound whenever it finds something. And if it ever bugs you too much, you can always pop it back out. Let us know if there's anything else you need from us, okay? And don't think
Sounds
this makes
super
us
convenient.
friends. Oh, Devila.
Devila. You obtained a pod program. What's a pod program? A170 scanner. Use your scanner to find surviving Yora units. Pod program. I don't know how to use my pods. Options are either laser or laser. Oh, I had other things. Emits ultrasonic waves to scan the surroundings and search for hidden items. Yeah, that's cool. I'm sure it's the other way around too. I feel like more people probably went from Nier Automata to Nier Replicant, right? Here? I don't know the... This is fine. Okay, cool. So we now have... I can't save here though, can I? I can't because that pod is out of order. How interesting is that? Oh, but I can rest. I can go in here and rest and it'll give me the save option, right? Yeah, because Automata sold so much better. There were probably more people like myself who played the series out of order. Yeah, I imagine so too. I mean, Nier didn't get that good of reviews back in the day, did it? Like the original Nier? And you said Nier Replicant was like a retelling of the story, yeah? So, not a huge fan of Replicant. Some of its ideas are incredible, but its execution doesn't come close. Yeah, like I said, I mean, if they were trying to redo the old one, some things just didn't translate well. Wait, so since I rested there, not giving me the option to save or... I hear you, Coda. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Okay, well, I gotta leave this place so that I can go find a place to save. Yes, baby, I hear you. Well, I'm gonna take you out in a second. I know you need to go.
I picked up a response on the scanner.
Yes, Coda. a proximity thing? Or is it... Oh, it's literally
This
just
might be useful.
items.
Search target 9S was caught in a large explosion over the water. Proposal. The search for 9S should commence in the flooded region.
Got it.
I agree with you, but I gotta go... Where's the nearest... Straight ahead. Let's just go straight ahead.
It's funny. You're oddly chatty today.
Affirmative. As a support unit, I am capable of engaging in conversation as necessary.
Yes.
Proposal. 2B should initiate conversation more frequently.
Hi, Vivi. I
Proposal
hear you.
denied.
Proposal denied. Vivi's like, I don't want to talk to you. Love looking to my favorite character series. Has. Yeah, I really like Replicant, but the second half of the game requires you to do the same thing 4 times. That sounds like a mess. Okay, so we should be able to save here. Quick save. It's kind of interesting. I kind of like this concept that I know you need to go out. Thank you for telling me. I do appreciate it. I like the concept that sometimes the terminals aren't available because they're being attacked. That's kind of fun. Is it useful? Not really. Is it kind of a nuisance? Yeah, but it's fun in-world stuff. So, I never think about replaying Replicant, but I always think about playing Automata. I love Kane. Their story means more to me now than if I were to play the original release. That's fair. Alrighty, friends. We've got to go. I got to go on my walk. It is 5, which is actually not bad. It's about the latest I wanted to get off. So, we will save 9s tomorrow, which is fine, I think. I don't know. What are we looking at time-wise? I don't know how long we've been in the game. System, return to title screen. Oh, play records. This doesn't tell me either. That's sad. Number of deaths, 1. To a boar. Upsetting. Return to title screen. Yeah, I'm enjoying it too. It's game's fun. It's enjoyable. I wish I would have played it back in the day, so I could have experienced then. But I jumped around way too much. Sometimes I still do, but this helps. Like I said, playing on stream, playing with you guys, playing these redemption games. It's a good way for me to make sure that I finish stuff. No one wants to see me start something and not finish it, right? That's boring. Okay, I'm not going to start this, but I want to see if it gives me an estimated time. There it is. Yeah, 12 hours and 2 minutes. So we're not doing too bad. We're what, a little over 25% of the way through, I guess, which is the estimated time. I think it was like 35 to 40 hours. I think 38 hours, I think is what Andy said, but 35 or about 40 hours, we'll say, is probably the closer we're going to get. So we're, yeah, a little over 25% in 2 days, which isn't bad. So like I said, hopefully we'll finish by the end of next week. Fingers crossed. You say about 20% through? That's fair. Then we'll move on to Spider-Man 2. Hopefully we'll finish that before the end of the month. And then... I don't know. I'll figure something out. I need to play Throne and Liberty for Anthony, but he can only play and watch during the week, and then I need to start Kingdom Hearts soon. Suppose we could just do a month of Throne and Liberty when it comes out. And then push Kingdom Hearts back to November. We'll see what people think. We'll see what it goes. I'd like to have my Discord up before then. Hopefully by the end of the month as well. That way we can at least figure it out and talk and do things off stream, on stream, you know, things like that. It's a lot easier to combine or to, what am I trying to say? Another word for combine. I want to say coagulate, but that's not correct. One place to center, one place to put all of everybody's ideas, you know, or capture everybody's thoughts in one place. Merge is, you know, closer, I think. But you know, collect. One place to yeah, that's a better way to say it. One place to centralize or collect everyone's opinions, you know, on Discord, rather than trying to talk with one person one day and one person another and one person another. Plus my brain is broken and doesn't work, so half the time I forget things that I talked about yesterday or the day before, and I end up repeating myself over and over again. So we'll get the Discord up and going soon, so everybody can talk and figure it out. I think you can do polls on Discord now too, so that's nice. So we can actually get everybody's thoughts and opinions. Go from there. But there are quite a few of us. I feel like I should be rating someone, but I have to go. I feel really bad. I don't like rating and running. I know it's kind of necessary, but you know, I think Critical's on. We'll just send everybody over to Critical really quick, as always. If somebody wants to do exclamation point raid, I think that'll be the... That is the current... that is the current... What am I trying to say? Raid message, so you can use that, no problem. If you're subscribed, I know you can use the emotes. If you're not, I don't think it works, but I need to move those over. Anyway, Critical's playing Crisis Core. So, or not Crisis Core, Chrono Core. Chrono Cross. What am I trying to say? My goodness. Chrono Cross, the sequel to Chrono Trigger. Kind of. It's like a spiritual successor. It's like... Anyway, they're connected. So go say hi to Critical, hang out with him for a bit if you'd like. I will be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time to continue Nier. Hopefully we can put another 5 hours in or so and make some good progress. But as always, I love you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.